Hello everybody. How you doing? How you doing? Today we are playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Transfer. It has been a very long time since I last played this game. My plan was always come back to it, but I just didn't know of a way to do it because I didn't want to do Let's Plays anymore, at least in the current way I was doing it. But I'm glad we're back. And yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm a little late to stream. Sorry about that. There was like 2 people on the way here that were just being really slow in traffic. Did you see what I posted in community? Yes. You saying, okay. Or the community post. The videos we like. No, nothing there. Yeah, I think I saw everything you typed. Thoughts on collab idea I posted in Discord? I pitched it. I pitched it officially to everybody in Chimera Indies and the scheduled collabs thing that you can't see. I'm waiting to see what they say. I'm talking so frantically because the like game music is just blaring in my ear. And I have no time for like thoughts or self-control. And Twitch is not wanting to load chat on my phone. They should probably do that. Lulu didn't see the vision. Reaching with the officer's deck box. Yes. I don't know if I saw that. No. But guys, look, we're back. We're on Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Transfer. We're back. We're so Barack, baby. Yeah, Twitch is just not liking my phone today. Maybe it just needs an update and I'm just not willing to do it. Look, it's Digimon. Yep, that's it. God, look at how many hours I played, dude. 50. That's 50 hours right there. There's probably more, because I don't know. Sometimes game time isn't always registered, so maybe. Oh, okay, yeah, of course. Yeah, I knew that. I totally watched Digimon. I was thinking maybe we could just do some normal duels just to kind of get into it, and then we'll try and continue the story mode. I think we're very close to the end. I was gonna save it for a video, but I just never did. So let's maybe go and look at our deck. Start off with some gacha. I don't think I have the money. Honestly, I don't think I do. We got our Lightsworn deck, and it was appropriately titled Kira because you get it, Light Yagami is Kira. Oh no, that's a spoiler if you haven't seen the show. Oh no. It's okay, I saved you from watching season 2. You all should be thanking me, honestly. You should be thanking. Alright, let's do a free duel. So smart, Alicia. I know, right? Thank you. I'm so creative. No one's ever done it like me before. It's Ransborg. Wow, I don't want to do it. Who should we bully? Should we do a random? Oh god, I'm gonna regret it. Okay, Bonds of Morning Star. Dude, I deduced who Kira is. Don't tell anyone. I've sworn an oath. The light. Alright. Holy guacamole, Batman! What is this hand? Oh no. I'm Valerie of the Light Sword variety. I am the Lightbringer. That's true. You got me. Alright, well, that's my play. I hope y'all like it. Please post it on the Reddit and review that play. Let me know how it went, what the consensus is, how great I am at card games, yo, and my mastery of the English language. We are protected by the gay aura around our profile pic. Yeah. Bruh, it ain't easy being in the center of like an RGB computer fan. Yes, let's destroy a card. So sad. I really like Turret Warrior 2. This is so sad. Oh yes, thank goodness. We got 2 wolves. Never mind, we have 1 wolf. We got Jane, which my headcanon is this is actually woman. It is Jane Doe. We don't know her surname. All right, let's attack into a scarecrow. That's not a scarecrow. Yeah. I don't. What does that even do? During the battle phase, you can send 1 card you control to the graveyard, except this card to end the battle phase. I think I'm gonna say no, and also that sucks. I mean, it's kind of good in a way. You just have cards to throw, but I think a Mirror Force probably would have been more effective. I need to look at the ban list, perhaps. It has been a hot minute. Now, despite me uploading episode 50 not that long ago, in quotations, not that long ago, I didn't record that when it was uploaded. It was like a year afterward, so it has been a long time. Kinda dope. Turret. Oh, not turlet. Success. Milling wolf at random feels better than any drug. Yeah, it really does give you that like dopamine. The ban list is just a suggestion. Yeah, we don't need ban lists where we're going. Oh, that's a shame. We could have gotten another wolf, but we'll summon my goblin zombie. About to gobble these nuts. Yo, I should have wore that jacket. I still got it. I haven't wore that goblin D's nuts jacket in like 3 years, so it'll be a minute. All right, I attack with the goblin zombie. And we're just gonna be pretty laid back this week. I'm just gonna be chilling. Last week we went hardcore, playing all of the Yu-Gi-Ohs. And we're still gonna be playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Ohs this week, but hopefully I'll play something else non-Yu-Gi-Oh related, maybe. I need to run like a community poll at some point to see what games y'all are interested in seeing. Because if you go to McDonald's, you're expecting to get like a McDonald's item. If you order from McDonald's and you end up getting like Taco Bell, you're gonna be like, what just happened? And I feel like that's true for like if you're a Minecraft YouTuber and you post something that's not Minecraft, you know? You need to do a whole week of Yu-Gi-Oh! That was last week. That was last week. Attack. No. I'm too weak. did. Okay, I need another monster on the field sometime today. I get a Baconator at McDonald's, that'll be lit. Fair. Fair. Reinforcements. Oh no, it's Max Warrior. He's aura maxing. Played what all games last week? We played Forbidden Memories. We played Rose Duelist game dot whatever file. And then we played Yugioh 2009. So you know the song "We So Lit Dab Like This." I don't know. Is it new or is it like old? Because I feel like saying lit might be outdated, perhaps. Mayhapsening. Okay. And I can't attack over this because it needs to be destroyed twice. And I would have to do it 3 times actually, because my opponent has Scarecrow set, so unless I get some spell and trap destroy effects, I'm gonna be in trouble. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? I don't know what the game plan is, but I'm just gonna mirror because you're more trouble than you're worth dealing with. He's probably gonna play like Shrink or some shit, and I would look like a damn fool. Okay. Hello, Lucy. Hi. It's a decades old at this point. I may have heard it at some point then. What about this face down? I attack your face down card. A turbo booster? Pathetic. You won't be destroying anyone with that. Discard. Or mill, I mean. And we'll go for exact damage. I don't know if the bonus is worthwhile. Never mind. Psych, actually. He wants more pain. He's a glutton for pain. He's a glutton for punishment. You know you fucked up when somebody asks you if you're a glutton for punishment. Alright, that was some decent monies. Let's go to the shop. Let's see if Hatsune Miku is still in the shop. Got myself a soda bop today. I don't know if it came on the mic or not, but wow. 50 hours and this is the packs that are available. You did a oopsie. Did I come on the mic? Alright, we got all these cards available to us. You know what, I feel like maybe we should just try and like 100% each pack just to feel something. Our zombies and you never did. I was gonna do that Wednesday, but it was more making sensening for me to not stream that day. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Whoops, that's the wrong button. What is the right button? For C. Is it this one? Yeah. We're gonna buy a few packs. Okay. Let's see what we get. This shit goes super fast, so you gotta be paying attention. You got Mechanical Chaser. Wee jump scare, yeah. Ooh, Jogan. Joe Jogan in his podcast. Oh, Morphing Jar, but I think we already had that. Toon Defense. I'm just gonna say the ones I care about. We got Mechanical Spider. We got a Thunder Dragon. We got a few cards on that one that look cool. We got that King Tiger Wingu. That Steak. Got Thunder Nyan Nyan. And another Jogan. Dark Necrofear. I think we might try to like 100% the like card catalog, but I'm not gonna push for it very much. If it happens, it happens, you know? I just know how long it took to just get a single Judgment Dragon. It took like, I think like 80 packs or so. Oh. I just know there's gonna be some packs out there that are just gonna be impossible. Because Konami hates you. I always tend to watch your streams whenever I'm having my morning coffee. Nice. You're not the only one. You're amongst friends. Lucy also be drinking coffee. No, it doesn't have to be the morning. It could be noon, it could be dinner time, it could be an hour before bed. Coffee, bro. Oh, Vampire Lord, that's hot. And also Pyramid Turtle. Love that. Also, sorry, Austin on Twitch, that I've missed all of your messages because Twitch on my phone was not wanting to load anything, so I wanted me to open the Brionic pack. Okay, I'll do that for you. You came on the mic? No. Let me sift through these. Also, you're an indie dev? Yeah, soon TM. And I don't even have to have like a fake deep voice to like pretend that I'm an indie dev. Yo, I've been working on this game for about 500 years since I was at Blizzard. Since I interned at Blizzard. Alright, we'll open up the Brionic pack for you. 10 packs of it. We're almost out of money. Oh yeah. Love you. I just wanted them to know they're amongst friends. That's actually more accurate for you. Yeah, see? You coffee drinkers. Oh, I know ya. My mom is like the same way. She'll be like drinking coffee and tea throughout like the entire day and at night. I don't know how they do it. God. Hopefully I didn't. Hopefully you're still here, Austin. Sorry if you're gone now and I missed your messages. I blame Twitch. Even though it's probably my fault because it's not like up to date, and that might be part of it. So that first pack that we bought like 30-ish packs of, we're only at 79%, which is ridiculous. How many cards are in Dark Beginning 2? 6-7% for Dark Revelations 1. Oh mama. And Hidden Arsenal is 75%. I think what they do is they have like, it's either a large set of cards or some cards are short print. Gotta have coffee before bed so I have the energy to sleep. I'm too tired to sleep right now. Oh damn, I guess I'll stay up. That's me some nights. Hitting Arsenal because it's awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? You just missed me opening like a lot of packs. Oh, sorry. If you're into gacha, you might have missed out. packs in Legacy of the Duelist are the same way. It takes forever to get 3 sets of a specific card. Truth. We need to play that again, mayhaps. Mayhaps. Play some Legacy of the Duelist. It's not my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh game, but it's like the only one we have that's on modern consoles that isn't just a gacha game. Even though that game like originally came out in like 2015-ish or something. All right, we're gonna do a singles duel. I remember we figured out something about like how to make the most money. I think if you increased life points, it didn't do much. I forget if doing matches gave you more money. We'll try it. It's been forever, so I don't know. Let's see who we could duel. Somebody who's weak and pathetic. Maybe Tetsu Trudge. Because I got a bone to pick with him because he's a dick. In the Yu-Gi-Oh! 2009 game, he's just a jerk. He wanted to throw me in jail for nothing. Like, I literally got pardoned and he's treating me like a criminal. What is that? Just the gambling, yeah. How can I ever recover? I guess you'll have to go to the store and buy like many packs of Yu-Gi-Ohs and get a bunch of commons for cards that are worth nothing, that are super rare. Watch out for Goyu Guardian, yeah. I think I should surrender right now just in case. I'm gonna save Solar Recharge for if we get a wolf in hand, so we're not gonna just waste it. And maybe we should save Raiko just in case he does have something scary. All right, I'm just gonna set her and in turn. You're hungry, then eat food. You still got fries? KFC. You as a bitch should draw for that shit post. I sure had to replace him. Where did you post it? Can you at me so I can see it? I think it got covered up by the other messages that were happening. I'm not sure. I'm struggling to even build a solid deck. A Nuzlocke would probably make me rage quit. Fair. I feel that. Thanks. Thank you, Lithendor. I would hate to miss, your messages and whatnot. Alright. I think I should maybe move over. Y'all don't need to read effects, right? Or should I be here? I don't know. You know what? This is fine over here, I guess. Just find good cards. You built a really good deck in your Nuzlocke. If you lose a duel, you die. If you lose the duel. Okay, summon Jane in attack mode. I am covering a little bit of cards. Top right, Alicia. I can't go up there. I would just be standing. Can you sit on the left in my chair? Maybe. There's space. I mean, I could cover up the card info. Also, we don't really have a good spot for like the chat messages here. A little scuffed. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If you lose the duel, you lose the card. If you win, you get it back. I think you should lose like 5 cards if you lose. You know, just to make it fair, because if you lose 1 card, that's like 1/5 of a pack. You know? Let's get a little serious with our gameplay, why don't we? Or part of the game being covered means nothing to me. Yeah, because you don't know. If you lose the duel, you lose your sus. With how many times certain milk drinker at me in the community server, I think everybody in chat right now at least has like one free app they could use on me to get my attention. It's only fair. If you lose the pool, you lose your bolt. My bold what? Should I magic jammer it? I legit mistook it for a PC flash game. Yeah. I mean, like, honestly, for the Wii, I think it looks pretty good. Like, they didn't even throw this on, like, the Xbox or anything. This was just the Wii. I'm just drawing into all of my fucking Janes, apparently. Okay. Gonna blow up my DMs if I want your attention. That's true. True. This kind of called Wii hardware. Yeah, it's really putting everything to the test. We got graphics for numbers. We got art. We got cards. Wow. Like, yeah. I'm really glad they didn't do like stupid motion controls for this, because I think games have to try really, really hard to make it where the motion controls don't feel like they're just tacked on or something stupid. Like, you're making a pot of soup. Stir the Wii remote in order to stir the soup. I guess that one makes more sense, but like, it's just the motion controls for just things that don't require it. Trudging this is so fucking weak. And fucking Yugioh Stardust Accelerator, that bro was like taking no prisoners. Like turn 1 or 2, you just bring out Goyo Guardian. Good luck. Pass. Alright, I'm gonna set this. It's a good defense monster. E-spell. You got me, but that's not all. I'm gonna activate my mystical space typhoon and destroy your D-spell. This is just me being extra. D-spell again. Why is he playing Muyan Curry? Yeah, they really nerfed him. He gone sicko mode in 2009. They were like, we need to dial it back. We need to calm the fuck down. He doesn't even have an extra deck. Maybe this is just low level Trudge, because you can buy like higher level people. All right, we got a Judgment Dragon in our hand. I think I'm gonna play the other dragon. All right. You know what? We'll just solar recharge. Why don't we? Discard this. And let's play a Realm of Light. The Society of Light. Okay. I attack into a face down card. Never mind. He probably has like fake trap set or some shit. He has a bait doll set. Y'all don't need to see my deck or my graveyard. I'll just keep it blocked. Trust me, y'all. Just think about it. It'll be fun that way. You guys will be like, Alicia, I think we're about to deck out. Could you please just win the duel? As his monsters was actually kind of wild. It was pretty cool. Honestly, didn't know like tarot was such a big thing in ancient Egypt for them to make those, but like, you know, I'm glad it was brought into the modern card game. Brain control his monster. It's face down though. It has to be face up. I thought about it. I was gonna. Couldn't do it. Oh yeah, piercing. Piercing, baby. Piercing is just so chef's kiss. You know, we've all been in duels where our opponent just like sets cards down and you can't deal life point damage. But piercing just makes you feel good. It makes you feel like how anime characters react when they eat really good food in Food Wars, where you just OG everywhere. Like, see, yeah, I didn't see this. It's awesome. Got the fucking blue eyes white dragon like grabber. That's great. I love that. Very good job, Gryffindor. That's great art. Very good. But hey, no back row for Tetsu. Yeah, fuck that man. Fuck him and the click he claimed. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and attack. We got 4,100 on the board. Not enough to win game, but I think it was enough to send a message. Sorry, I was just looking at the art that Gryffindor did. Y'all are in the Chimera Indies chat. Please take a look at it. It's very good. In Divine Vision. It's like a prophecy. It was foretold in ancient scripture that Alicia Blushies would grab Tetsu's deck box. The blue eyes white grabber. I saw it. I'll have to read it after stream. Maybe one day I could do like a Nuzlocke challenge. Mayhaps. Love battle piercing monsters, especially Parshaft. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A second Lightsworn Dragon has hit the field. The duel crowd is going wild. Woo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Your opponent's life points have been reduced to 0. You win. Thank goodness to gracious. We did it. Okay, we win overall. Yeah, I don't think you get more money for winning in a match, but you at least don't have to like go through the menus and select a new opponent. You just duel back to back. The door hole scene from Drake and Josh, but it's Alicia and Lou. Yes, a classic meme. Drake, where's the door? And I remember seeing that episode whenever I was a kid, and it just stuck with me. I was like, damn, this is peak comedy. It'll never get better than this. Was he thinking? Shake my head. I would never be as foolish as to not have that for a deck. Never. Alright. Maybe we do one more. Yeah, Lu's a little more complicated than me. She's got more accessories on her, which is nice. It looks very good if you take the time to practice drawing her. All right, maybe we swap decks. We got Kira, we got Warrior, Spellcaster. Definitely not my peak naming things. I think I was on a roll whenever I was playing Duel Academy, having so many different decks that were just random references. Gonna shower for a bit. Okay, have a good shower. Don't have too much fun in there, okay? Thing with horns and pointy ears. I'm so easy to draw. But I might 1 second. Maybe we just put chat over here. It's basically a chat widget. Basically, if you pretend, okay, maybe down here. I don't know. Couldn't join me. I can't play card games in there. We have to become the Cartex. Yeah. Sorry guys, y'all have been promoted to that. Have you tried? My friend once, he was walking home from school and he had his Yu-Gi-Oh cards in his backpack and it started raining heavily and all his deck got ruined. It took him a year to get those cards back and I guess make improvements on it probably. But yeah, it doesn't survive. Wow, look guys, Silent Hill, but was he wearing clothes? Yes, thankfully. I think the Kira reference is sweet. Thanks. Quite good at this. We got Silent Hill. This was before I ever played Silent Hill, so I was such a poser. But at least I got it. Are we smoking with made these decks? Alright, don't judge me. Ooh, I was in a position, man. I had to make a new deck every single episode or two. And we didn't have that many cards. We got Black Album. That's a Metallica reference in case you don't know. We got Gemini Tay, which is a YouTuber who plays Minecraft. We got Hot Water, which is just a fire water deck because I wanted to use the fire water dragon. We got Lust because we got that Luster Soldier, Black Luster Soldier that is. We got Steven and we got a Gem Knight deck. That's a Steven Universe reference in case you didn't know. We got Cranberries because it's zombies. And I don't know if y'all have heard the song Zombie by the Cranberries, but it's good. That's the reference. We got Microwave because it's a burn deck and you get burned when you eat food from a microwave. We got Hex Girls because it's a bunch of magic women. Protection. I don't know what this deck was about. It looks like just a bunch of random dragons. And then that's it. Alright, I don't want to play Silent Hill. It was quite good back in the day. Quite skilled at making funny haha references. Yes. Jack Atlas watches my stream, so I knew he would think I would pick paper. But it was all just a ruse. I chose rock. I'm rock hard. Maybe try building an Infinity deck in the future. I don't know what I would name it. I would have to come up with a clever, chuckle-worthy deck name, or it's one of those jokes where you say a joke to someone and they don't laugh, but they say, wow, that's funny. You got to do that level of funniness with your decks. Infernal, Infinity, and Beyond. Buzz Lightyear. This is a great hand, but it's okay. I wanted to play my Cloudian deck. Y'all can't take my Cloudians away from me. You ever look up at the clouds and you're like, damn, them clouds look nice. Alright, now Cowabunga, dude. I'm gonna activate Magic Cylinder. That was an I caramba incident right there. I bet he's feeling like such a dope. Yeah. Aha, I can summon. It can't be destroyed by battle. The normal summon this, place a fog counter for each. Yeah, it's probably even less readable now. But there's actual cards. Okay, we'll just put it there. We'll just summon it, sure. It can't be destroyed by battle, but I could use this and ruin everything. Okay, we could give it a we could give it United We Stand, but it won't do much right now, so we'll just have to pass. We didn't get our setup for this deck. Rut-row. Is he about to synchro on me? Oh god, he's synchroing. Man, you can't synchro. I was drinking soda bop. You can't synchro right now. What? Whoa. Got that Fanta in my system. We might just have to turn off the on-screen chat. It's just not gonna work out. I need to get me one of those like chat boxes on screen. Yep. It probably wouldn't be that difficult. All you gotta do is just make a transparent, like a slightly transparent, like gray background. Bam, good to go. Maybe I could literally do that on stream since I'm here. I don't know how we're gonna win this. I'm also very hot. God, dude. Let's summon Cyber Short. Yes. No. And then I'm probably gonna use Giant Trunade because I'm kind of afraid of what you got face down. Uh-oh. Fires of Doomsday. The end is upon us. Does anybody keep up with the YouTuber who does animations named Tabby or Tabs? They're the one that has the like golden crown on in all their videos. The reason I ask is because I was looking through like an old YouTube channel of mine or YouTube account, and I saw I was subscribed to them, and they last posted like a year ago, and they were like kind of conspiracy theory, and they haven't done anything since, so I'm kind of a little concerned. Maybe somebody in the world should do a wellness check. A tuna monster. I'm straight up lusting for it, and by it, let's just say my blackluster soldier. No one will ever understand our forbidden love. Ah, shit. one you're gonna grab. Okay, now don't synchro with it. You synchro with it, I'll be upsetty spaghetti. Oh my god, he's doing a big fusion. A fuck all fusion. What is he fusioning? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Red Dragon Archfiend. Are you immune to traps? I don't remember. I got those traps in my system. Does he come back? Does he come back if he gets destroyed? Sure hope not. I could not be bothered to read your info, bro. Sorry. Okay. Okay, stop asking. Why is it not letting me read the effect? Eh. So I really just need to go to show details. And it's still not scrolling. What? Why? Okay, there we go. It's like 3 lines of text, so I can't read that right now. You can remove 2 fog counters from this. Destroy 1 spell or trap card on the field. Okay. Stardust comes back if he gets negated. Okay. Totally different card then. If this card... What is the scroll down button in this? Oops. Once per turn, you can place 1 fog counter on 1 monster on the field. Okay. Move from play 1 cloudy monster from your graveyard. Don't have any comeback effect. I was just afraid there was more to his play than meets the eye. I should have put that face up. Jeez. Now I'm a little fucky wucky. Use thumbstick on the nunchuck to scroll. I tried doing that. Plus, the thumbstick, the analog is fucky wuckied. Uh-oh, limit reverse. Is he gonna go for a Synchro? Synchro Shaman? Synchro Shoga. Uh-oh. Do you do piercing? You do piercing. Uh-oh. Do they fly now? They fly now. I think we're gonna die. Oh yeah, we're dying. If I die today. Shit. Alright, let's do this. Man, why wasn't there XYZ monsters in this? No. Oh boy. I mean, I can destroy this. At least get rid of the tuner. Yeah, I'm using the analog, it ain't doing anything. Eh. To do that, do this, that. Alright, let's do this first. I haven't discovered how to get monsters from the other side of the black hole yet. We don't know if they're still alive on the other side of the black hole. Okay. There's that. Yet. Alright, we destroy this. And the counter's over here. Put the counters in the bag. And then I just go ahead and special summon this because I don't know what's left to do because I think we're just gonna die next turn. Sure. Okie dokie. $2,400 damage, so close to death. We can just draw into one card that saves our life. Bam, baby, we be saved. Aha, that is a saving Private Ryan, except I can't play it. I don't have enough life points. No. Shit. I can't lose to Jack. I was wanting to humiliate him. Because he would have lost to fucking Cloudians. That would have saved the game though, probably. Don't know what he had face down. Just didn't have enough life points. Alright, mayhaps we go and buy some cards. My winning edge streak is over. I must buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, I think some of the cards packs are gone now because we lost our streak. Oh no, now you can't see the percentage. 84%. 9, 7, okay. Alright, I'll just buy some of this. I love this music. Good. You better. Or else. Brionic. Say goodbye, Hidden Arsenal number 337. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we get. Uh-huh. Submarine Roid is dope. Everybody loves it. Make an elemental hero deck. That would be kind of crazy. Everyone would love to see that. Bell calling. An alien warrior. Or alien cards. Also future fusion. Did we have that yet? That would be dope. We got some worm cards. Time Wizard. It's the Time Wizard. Oh my goodness. Did not, in fact, quench my hunger. Oh, damn. Wish you would have let me know that you were taking a shower to not be hungry. I would have told you that doesn't work. I would have let you know. I'm in Yu-Gi-Oh card game hell. Stratos. Oh yes, sick. We haven't gotten him before. That's huge. Huge, I tell ya. Now all we gotta do is make an elemental hero deck. Now, how do you sort? Yes, sort by, I guess, maybe let's do new cards. See what we've actually gotten. Oops. Got some Destiny Hero, we got some Alien Mother, Alien Skull, Alien Warrior. I would love to make an alien deck. Who knew they would all be in this pack? It's just a bunch of random stuff. So good. He's at 1. Yeah. Yeah. Before the nerf. We also got Elemental Hero Flare Neos. Maybe we could play that. I don't know. Fires Hero Neos. We probably have him, and then we need Neospatian Flare Arab. Who plays Neospatians? Leave a comment down below. And then we also got Future Fusion, which is huge. Love that. I love that for us. A lot of this is just new stuff. That's great. Do not play Neos for your own sake. Okay, I guess we could play a card that pretends to be a fusion material. But if shower feel good and eating feel good, why shower not make me feel less hungry? I don't know. You're telling me that the feel good from shower is not the same as the feel good from eating? Big brain person. Oh boy. Y'all ready for this? Do. What's so funny is that I think whenever I got to like, whenever I was about to finish the 5th floor of Yggdrasil, or however the hell you pronounce it, I was like, man, we've been playing for like 30 hours. This has to be the end of the game. And then Bifrost happened. I was like, okay, I'm here. Bifrost 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm like, oh my god, when does this game fucking end? But now we got this, which is neat too, I guess. Maybe let's switch decks real quick before we go in. That doesn't work with Neos most of the time. Only cards that actually change their name work for contact fusion. You're telling me this Frost is bi? Fine, boom. Dot. MP4. MP3? If MP4 is so good, why isn't there an MP5 yet? The deck recipe. Yeah, you know, we're still using Kira. Okay, I thought, I guess it didn't save because we didn't change it in there. Okay. All right, story mode. It's time to get your game on. It's time to get gay. All right. I think she might have been the last duelist, but who knows with this game? There could be like 5 more levels with like 100 dual transfers on it. All right, let's go fight this hot mommy Odin. I kind of got spoiled about like what she looks like when I was trying to like find pictures for the game to use for thumbnails. I had to go get some yum, but now I'm back. Yes. Welcome back. Paper. Yeah, you would try to fist me. Did you get food? There is. It's 9mm. A gun. You gonna shoot? What kind of name is Hilly? I don't know. Not my place to know things. Let's surrender. Torrential tribute. Solar recharge. Ah, nice. Burrito time. Okay. Yeah, that would be cool, but we don't have the cards yet. And oh my god, Celestia, she's hot, yo. This isn't the best hand a girl could ask for. I'm gonna use solar recharge. I'm so sorry, Celestia. Where's my tuner? I need to tune a fish. Alright, let's set this. And I guess we're just gonna pass. I don't know what deck Odin's playing, but she's got a full extra deck. No, I just got Mystical Space Typhoon, which destroyed my Scarecrow, and she's going for a gold sarcophagus play, which is very advanced. She's going to be searching for a future fusion. And she's playing dragons. By chance, are you trying to bring out the 5-headed dragon that is like the main boss for like a few different people? Another piss frame card. It's because it's rare, yo. This is where I store my piss. Swords revealing light. I draw. You got a solar recharge, yo. Hey, yo. Yo, 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 yo. I could just bring out him, but it won't really do anything. Just to dump 5 dragons in the grave. Why would you dump 5 dragons? That's so mean. I would use Mystical Space Typhoon, but I don't have a follow-up. If you control 2 or more light monsters, I can special summon this. You know what? I'm gonna wait. Next turn. Next turn. Because I want to use Lumina's effect, and it's just... eh. It's about sending a message. Mirror Force and Monster Reborn would make that 500 dragon useless. I still admire it. I'd go for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A fusion. Oh my god, it's King Dragon. I wasn't expecting that. Check card details. Yes. I'm gonna disappear so I can read this. Yes. Your opponent cannot select any dragon type monsters as the target of spells, traps, or monster effect cards. Once per turn, you can special summon 1 dragon type monster from your hand. That's not good for me. You know what? I'm gonna have to destroy everything. I think it's the only way out. Yeah, we had to destroy it with a card that doesn't target. Oh, that's not great. Well, it can't be normal summoned, but it could be special summoned with Lumina's effect, hopefully, or else I'm gonna look like a fool. I could also just yes, who reads? Alright, let's bring Wolf back out. Yes. And I will go ahead and use it. I was saving the surprise for later, but I guess I'll just do it now. And I destroy your Swords of Revealing Light, and then I special summon Guardian of the Order. Yes, yes. And then I'm gonna hit you for damage. Ooh, scary. Hit for 1,000. And then 21. Too bad D-Tone ain't here. He likes Light Sworns. He would be like, yay, Light Sworns. And then he would peck my eyes out because he's a bird. We got one slight problem. Is that I do not have a Mystical Space Typhoon or anything to deal with that. I just gotta kill it before it's too late. Of course, that is an issue.
Very good play. By God. By the God. Look what you've done.
Alright, I'm gonna play something I didn't check beforehand. Oh no, you're not useful at all. Uh-oh. Yeah, usually the plan is to go into one of these guys, but yeah. We don't have the levels for that, unfortunately. Probably should have looked at that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna put her in defense position unless... Well, oh boy. I'm at 37 cards. I'm so dead, guys. We're so dead right now. We got so close to beating her off. But then she's just clapping back. Oh boy. Prime Material Dragon, yo. And then King of the Swamp. Oh boy. Okay, at least she didn't go for big damage, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, I'm dead. And if this were a video, I would have to edit out this loss. Unless I drew into Marshmallow, which is gonna make the duel even longer, which I still might just lose. But we're gonna deal a little bit of damage. Oh, they automatically send your cards to the grave. Yeah, but it makes plays happen, you know. Take damage. Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's not great for me. Prime Material Dragon's kind of ruining things for me right now. Thanks, Prime Material Dragon. I sure hope I have some spell and trap card destruction in this deck, or else I might be in a little bit of trouble. Come of Light, it's a little late. If we would have gotten you earlier, mayhaps things could have gone differently. So how y'all doing, chat? You just enjoying the day? We got more cards in our deck than our opponents, so we could technically try and deck them out. So, yeah. Gareth. Draw. Magic Jam. You know what? That also would be good to set. And pass. I can't use up all of my spell and trap card zones though. Sometimes I use your stream as background noise while you work on art. It's good. Good. At least keep you somewhat company while you're doing shit. Hope the art is going well. I was talking about the only thing I've done today in our chat. Oh, and that's take a shower. And this, kids, is why you always play removal. Marshmallow, the greatest defender ever. Yeah, pretty good. Of course, we got a Mirror Force, but Prime Material Dragon is going to cause us issues. Destroy a monster or monsters on the field. You can send one face-up card, one card from your hand to the graveyard, negate it. So we are issue problem. How you play Terraria for 6 minutes and suffered. I'm sorry. Did a boss spawn on you? Sorry, had to off screen. We got Sangan. That's something. Maybe Sangan will help me get into something I desperately need. Oh, you fool! Prime Material Dragon was the only thing keeping you alive! Allegedly in Minecraft. And I didn't set my Mirror Force because I didn't think he would be that foolish. Here we are. Here we are. Dragon Ball Xenoverse, but I kind of lost interest after they made me fight a bunch of little Majin Boos. I like that game because you get to make your own character. That's my main thing. Particle accelerator and the railgun suck underground. Yeah, they're not good against close range enemies. Mayhaps I could do a silly willy thing right now. Problem is, I don't know if they've got set, so that's a slight issue. Are they gonna go for it? Make my day! Please don't have a trap jammer or something. Oh, stun traps. No, I got this in response. Chain 3. Yeah, get that out of here. Yeah, I was wanting to, but I was afraid of the face downs. Dragon's Mirror. Yeah, it's coming back, baby. Oh, I fucked that up. I was afraid of like a magic cylinder dealing 5,000 damage to me if I tried attacking. Everything happens for a reason. This is it. If this is it, please let me know. All right, we gotta do this. We gotta do it my way. Imagine you summon a second 5-headed dragon, and then you get magic cylindered. Dude, well, you're gonna try and synchro on me, and I don't like that. I think I might just get rid of it, just so you can't synchro right now. But I mean, you'll still get your special summon, I think. Or you know what? That's fine. We used up his trap stun, so hopefully he doesn't have another one. Oh boy. What are you bringing out, Yugioh? No, whatever that is. Nobody can read. I can't. Oh, no, that's not good for me. Please don't target my good stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Things get too close, they can hit anything. They can't hit anything because the bullets fly from the end of your gun. Yeah, that sounds like an issue. Not ice barrier monsters. By Raw. Magic cylinder. Oh, what negated that? Oh, you played trap stun earlier. That's right. That negates all trap cards for the rest of the turn. That's right. Whoops. I special summon Cyber Dragon. Cyber Dragon. And I'm gonna play Copycat. Okay. Now we too can experience 5,000 attack points. Please don't have a magic cylinder. Mirror Force, that'll do it. Well, now we do. And this would have been a long 18-20 minute replay I would have had to edit out. Oh god. Hello, motherfucker. Okay. Hi, Yuka. I maybe having a little lucky lucky. We could have won that duel. I just made some mistakes, and I understand, but I can do better. Play again, yes. Every time you lose the duel, you have to nut. First to go. Damn, she's big woman. She's like a foot or two taller than me. Gee Willikers, Batman. Favorite waifu from Yu-Gi-Oh? Go? And why is it Odin? Odin needs a little smooch. A little cash. I'm just gonna set a Raikou for now. Give me a kiss, sweet cheeks. Shiest. Getting that Future Fusion turn 1 again is wild. I got Red Eyes Wyvern. I'm gonna maybe stop that. Oh wait. During the end phase, if you did not normal summon or set a monster this turn, you can remove and play this special summon a Red Eyes monster, so yeah. Maybe we don't destroy it right now, as he'll just get it at the end phase. If Odin asked me for a kiss, I'd have to tell her not to tempt me with an enjoyable time. Don't tempt me, heathen. Guess it'll get destroyed regardless. How is Honey still around after being outed as a scam? Because just scarecrow this. It's because enough people didn't hear that it was a scam, so they still have it as a browser extension on their computer. With how big the internet is and how like unconnected we all are, or information can just like slide right under the radar and you'd never know. I've been tempted for kisses. Me too. Oh, me tempted. I'm gonna tempt Alicia for kisses. Why did it like translate on my iPad and just change the entire sentence? Okay, anyway, I could play this. Destroy 2 cards your opponent controls. That would be pretty baller. Destroy. Build, destroy. I'm going for this. iPad, don't want you to have kisses. Yeah. Yeah, it's so fucked up. I can't believe it. You're lying. There's no way that can be true. The only thing I have time for is card games. Uh-oh. Trap stun. How dare you chain that? And then call the haunted. Yeah, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Okay. Okay. I'm going to attack. Hi, real talk. Howdy. Uh-oh. No, not in a tree. We could fall and hurt ourselves. Hololive's Yuri footsteps. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm so cooked right now. Hello, fellow NA person. You're in North America now. Nice. Very cool, very cool. I got a whole lot of nothing right now. 2800's just too strong. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. That's it. So I'm gonna have to throw a brick at you. You won't like me when I throw bricks at you. Ooh, tuner, please. No tuner. Eat. Alrighty then. I can block one attack with Magic Cylinder, and then one with Scarecrow. I can protect against two things, but they're gonna special summon once each. The problems are gonna get even bigger. I might need to card Destruction and see if we can find something that can help with this. Your Matrix powers to dodge. No, that's not possible. We got a 5. We can make a 7. 7! Which would get me a Sacred Wyvern, which would not be strong enough, but difference in your life points. I mean, we'd have 500 extra attack points. It would be 26, which isn't enough. Moved and immediately got a cold. Yeah, I should have warned you about living in America. It's probably like this all around the world, I would imagine, but people like to go out whenever they're sick and get other people sick. They don't wash their hands very often. Make sure if you use any of those like kiosks, I think they're what they're called, like the self-ordering things at like Walmart or some other restaurants, make sure you wash your hand afterwards, because that shit disgusting. Damn it, I don't know what to do. I can only protect against like one thing. Shit. Well, actually, wait a minute. I could get big shit. All right, actually, let's Plague Spreader. And I can't do it because it's not a light tuner. Yep, light tuner. Cool. Never mind. There goes my plan. There goes my life points. Once again, Plague Spreader, you've done it again. Or the lack of tuners and synchros have done it. I believe there was a test done where like I think like every single kiosk probably has traces of fecal matter on it, so make sure you wash your hands. Yeah, I would imagine. Imagine they don't. There, trap hole. Prime material dragon, no. I'd still wash hands afterwards just in case. Dude, you suck. You go to hell and you die. Why don't ya? Man, this shit's gonna get stopped, but go ahead. You know you want to. There it is. Oh yeah, they have the fucking prime material dragon. He makes damage equal healing. I might as well surrender. Use your knuckles to tap on the screen. Even if there's some places where they have I forget what they're called, but they're soda machines, soda dispensers, but they have like a screen on them, and you can click, like, let's say a Dr. Pepper, and you can add cherry to it or whatever. Make sure you wash your hands after that, because it's the same thing where people have touched the screen after using the bathroom and they don't wash their hands. So yeah, make sure you wash. It's very important to try and be as clean as possible. Yeah, those, be careful with those. Yeah, Wendy's we went to last week had that issue. Well, issue, it had that feature. Yeah, so basically when we ordered our food and we got our drinks, we had to use the drink dispenser. So we washed our hands before eating, and then we got a refill before we left, so we had to get refill, then wash our hands each, and then we left. Yeah. It's a little tedious, and you know, you probably look stupid doing it, but it's for your own good. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Dare to be stupid. Smudge marks on screen when you get your drinks, yeah. I would hope that's just from people like eating their food and the food is greasy, so they just, or oily or whatever. And that just happens. I could stop that right here and now, but I do kind of want to use dish as a synchro material, because we could get the 7 out in a way. People who really use public bathrooms here are old people, and they never use self-service things. I guess that's good. The bar to entry when using like electronics self-ordering machines is a little high for people that aren't very tech savvy. And it doesn't help when they're like a piece of shit and they're difficult to use. It's not good. Cannot be destroyed by battle with a monster that has the same attack. Yeah. When this card is tribute summoned by attributing a dragon monster, it gains attack equal to half the attack of the tribute monster. Okay. And one other fairy monster from your hand to the graveyard, negate the activation and destroy it. You know what, we might need to just do that. Bite the bullet. I want to get my synchro out, but it's gonna most likely get destroyed because I don't have any protection, so I have to do this. Yeah, I kept messing up your DoorDash orders, giving me the wrong orders. Yeah, don't even get me started on messing up orders. It's still the reason why I don't go back to IHOP, is because they fucked up so bad and they were rude about it. Like, if you fuck up and you make the effort to fix the fuck up, then usually I'll give the place another chance. But like, they fucked up and they were trying to imply that it was my fault and that they would only like refund half of the order instead of like remaking it or refunding the whole order. That place deserves to shut down. An issue with messed up orders with McDonald's. Yeah, anytime you're going through drive-through or just picking up your food, just make sure you check. that everything is there before you leave. Because that's how they just get away with fucking up, is that nobody checks. Then once you're all the way home, it's too much of an effort to get it fixed. Ah, shit. MST don't negate, homie. That ain't gonna help. Oh boy. My claim after I had pictures. Yeah, that sounds like a horrible situation. Yeah, I'm fucked right now. Yeah, the MST's not gonna help. Sorry, Mystical Space Typhoon. I'm just gonna have to at least trap hole that, so not to worry about it. People here are nice at least. Yeah, that's good. But like the full story is that it was during like the era where you could order your what you wanted online at IHOP, and then somebody will come out to your car and they'll give you your order and then you leave. But we set that up. You had waited for like 30 minutes. We're like, we'll just give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they're short-staffed. But we gave them like an hour and nothing. And then whenever we went in, our food had been sitting on the counter for like 40 minutes and nobody brought it out to us. And then they were like, yeah, it's actually your fault. Actually. Fuck them. Fuck them. I don't care about their stupid fucking Addams Family crossovers that they do every time they make one of those shit animated movies. I ain't going. I can go other places for breakfast or lunch. Big Mac, extra everything. We got a Big Mac. A Big Mac with no meat, and I remember it being funny, and now I have an inside joke. Selling some people at McDonald's. Why did they steal your meat? You'll have to wait in the parking lot only for them to not bring you your order. Yeah, that's what happened. They gave me the Addams Family deal when I ordered a Big E bag. They said it was your fault. Yeah, you shouldn't have accepted it. If it wasn't yours, you should have known. God, what a fool. But G. Willikers Batman. We get an 8 eventually. Tuner, one more. God. This is what I'm talking about, man. Jeez. And eventually made them give my money back. Yeah, but this is why you don't go to IHOP. Sucks. My personal opinion in Minecraft, they're not good, and don't waste your money there. They don't respect their customers, allegedly, in Minecraft. In Roblox. And then messing up specifically my part. Yeah. Yeah, Yuka and her brother went to get McDonald's, and they also brought me some food back. It was like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, I don't know. And yeah, they just kept messing up her brother's order like over and over again. And I don't think they put straws in the bag, or at least I didn't get one, so I had to like sip it. It's last week, it feels forever though. They're overpriced. Yeah, especially now that they freaking changed the way you redeem points. And I don't even think they have the like deals that they used to have, where you can get like 10% off or 15% off an order, because I checked recently and I never see it anymore. Like, it's good when you at least get like some kind of deal. It's at least serviceable. I wouldn't go there at full price. Definitely not. Okay, 777. For when we as a society had a good and functioning dollar menu. Yeah, I remember when you used to be able to get 2 apple pies for $1. But that was long ago, when the pyramids were still young. So we get 6 times 3, so that's 1800 extra attack, or just 1800 attack. That's not that much. And Vaulting Kong is actually a hindrance in this deck now, because our opponent wants to get Dragons of the Brave. So yeah, that's not great. So I think I might just set Shining Angel and pass. They're gonna pop off. I might need to switch decks, but I think Lightsworn is like my best deck that I have made, but we could look. At least we have to wait for them to get their future fusion, and then they activate it, and then all shit hits the fan. So we need to kill them before Armageddon starts. Y2K, except it's a few years late. Y2K, it's in the game. Those face downs are a little frightening. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Me. Alright, 3K. That's gotta be serviceable, right? Get through their defense, please. Yes, thank you. 2K defender, usually good, but Wolf, he just got that extra inch on the competition. You gotta have an extra inch in this world. You want to survive, thrive, and whatever. And even, I wonder if it's just everywhere that fast food is just fucking taking the piss. Because, like, at Dairy Queen, like, every time I go in there, it's like the lobby is just an absolute mess and the workers aren't cleaning, and it's just like that all night. It doesn't matter what time of day you go in. Man, remember when going out to eat was a good experience? I couldn't imagine. Imagine all the people. Alright, bam, baby. Your ass is maybe grass. They're pretty good. Let's go for maximum effort, maximum damage. Of course, if there's any sponsors out there, any restaurants that want to hit me up, yo, I will sell out. You don't even have to like CGI AI deep fake my face. I'll just be there being like, yo, eat food here, please. Put the fries in the bag. Those places here in Cali where they don't care at all. Probably the same here too. How much money we got? $2,000, yo. I mean, the game kind of threw there, but we did it. It was like, damn, you've taken like 4 losses. Ah, shit, I'm gonna disappear so I can read Odin's words. Why? Don't you understand?
You say Fudo. Why you eat food though?
Also have that attitude if I was in California. Yeah. Maybe.
Your soul had already rotted away thousands of years ago. What? You're a prisoner of your own delusions, never reflecting upon your own self, but cursing the. Why is bro like fucking virtue signaling? Why is he just like talking down to Odin? Gosh, I don't know what he's going off about. But okay. Never reflecting upon your own self, but cursing the world for thousands of years from the bottom of the ocean.
That was actually overrated. Fair enough. I think anywhere is overrated. You go there and it's like, wow, this, you guys live like this? You say the therapist, by the way. I guess so. Bro, I didn't know. He was licensed. He's one of those BetterHelp therapists that you get charged $15 a session, and they don't even listen, yo. And they're not even licensed. But whatever. God. Also, just get like a licensed therapist if you can. Don't do one of those fucking services that I've seen ads for where they're like, it's just $15 a session. Like, are you gonna trust somebody for $15 to talk to them about your problems for an hour? I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's adding up. And then your soul began to wither and decay and finally rotted completely away. A soul captured in such single-mindedness could never retain its power. They really just like translated the Japanese to English for this. They were just like, yep, ship it. He's got enough trauma to counter trauma people. Wow, you think you have problems? Well, I grew up as the main character. Only a soul that believes in the future and emotional ties with its friends and moves forward can continue to hold its power. That was a run-on sentence, but whatever. Don't take therapy from low-tier god. Okay. Will do, boss. That's right. You can fight a good duel with a you can't fight a good duel with a rotten soul. What are y'all on about? How did you? Can she just get a full sentence in? I feel like she's trying to have like a self like actualization moment, and everybody just keeps talking over her. Can people give Odin like 5 seconds? Leo's glow up post 5D's is kind of wild. Does he actually get good at the game? You say when dare do this to Akiza. Last time he did, he almost got shredded by very angry psychic and her dragon. Get what he deserves.
While you were focused on your duel, Yusei and Jack defeated the Transcenders. Such a foolish blunder.
Now that's dealt with, why don't you show us the way out of here?
No, wait. Before that, I would like to hear what you know about the Darksiders.
Neo becomes a little badass with his own bike. Does he have like a tricycle or something? Got a big wheel like me?
I want to know why, although you have no Darksider mark on your arm, you had the information of the Earthbound Immortal card. I researched everything about the power necessary to uphold an eternal, incorruptible order society. Just like a seeker of knowledge would do.
Yes, you research when you want to know things, Jack. That's called doing research, buddy.
Naturally, I learned of signers, dark signers, the Crimson Dragon, and the Earthbound Immortals.
I wish Leo had a big unicycle instead of his own motorcycle. Is he old enough to ride his own motorcycle? Is that safe? He's the embodiment of one belongs in a psych ward. As another man, she's all I ever wanted. Another man's treasure.
I witnessed the Crimson Dragon battle the Earthbound Immortals before my very eyes.
You saw the battle over 5,000 years ago?
The power of the gods is surely beyond the scope of human understanding. Power which made my own creation seem like child's toys. Absolute power. Your power was nothing compared to theirs, but you had the whole world at your feet? How much power must they have wielded? It was absolute. There is no comparison, just an absolute perfected existence. Okay, what are we doing here? Are we just padding the runtime? What are we doing here? And yet, you decided to try to obtain it for yourself, even with the trouble of gathering your once withered soul. What is this dialogue? Why? Who said her soul is withered? Who said it? An event where you can get an Earthbound Immortals and Duel Links. Nice. Are they actually gonna be good? though? I learned of the possibility of ultimate power beyond all others, even greater than the Crimson Dragon and the Earthbound Immortals, the potential for a true ultimate existence. The Absolute is eventually surpassed, and as circumstances change, it is surpassed again and again. What are you talking about? And thus, the process continues for all of eternity. I feel like it's just jargon right now. We're good with your Rex Goodwin deck. When I read Rex, I was like, Rex the Dino Duelist? No. The girls are yapping. It was that yearning for power that urged me on. My reason for existence was the eternal search for even more power. Ah, so I guess it wasn't just your resentment that kept you smoldering for thousands of years, but the ruling of the world. In the end, it was, as you said, your just pitiful existence trapped in your own grand delusion. I guess there's nothing more to ask. I have no use of you anymore, so you can rot away together with your island. Didn't I mention you'll be traveling with me? I can fix it. You got those jiggle effects without even moving. It's the wind. What? You've destroyed my hopes, my plans, everything. You think I'm just going to let you go now? Hey. Originally, I intended on just taking the strongest soul and leaving the island. However, it seems I miscalculated. Why, you lured us all. You lured all the great duelists to the island so that you can destroy them. Oh no, we're on the island. The island. Oh shit. Of course, even the most insignificant of threats are best eliminated. However, it seems I will perish with you all. I can fix her. Maybe you'll look who we did. Who'd want to be your companion? A last effort at defiance as the moment of truth approaches. Can't you do something, you say? Leo, I just don't know.
Maybe Odin just needs some love to snap out of this. I want to destroy the world mindset, yeah. I mean, we can destroy the world together, you know? 5D's world isn't really that great, worth saving. We could probably build something slightly better, I would imagine.
Now that the time for talk is over, I'll meet your demise, duelists. Hey now, you're a rock star. This is getting way out of hand. You say, what should we do? Where's the exit?
Got the crazy eyes, yeah. Yeah.
Over there. Trudge?
My god. This is the one thing I don't like about visual novels, is where like 5 billion characters all need to have like 2 sentences of dialogue. And you gotta read it.
Mr. Atlas, sir. We've got a boat, hurry.
Of course you have a boat.
Good job. Let's go, everyone.
Well, that kind of ruins her day.
Odin, what are you going to do now? How dare you pity me? How can you be so pathetically humble in every respect? You say the walls are starting to cave in. Yeah, I'm coming.
She got those crazy eyes. That's how you know she's got that. Great fun.
Yeah. Is this finally it? Has my time come? My dreams, my hope. Everything I ever had from the very beginning was nothing.
Yes. I'll stay with you.
We can fix the world. Fuck these people. Fuck these 5D's people. Yes, we made it out of there. Everybody, that way.
For peace.
Yeah, I'm coming.
What does he mean by that? What does you say mean by this?
Hot in 4K. There it is, the boat. Great, we made it. The other duelists are all on board. Hurry, get on.
Everyone on board. Okay, let's go.
Phew, that was close. Let's have more dialogue. We can go home now, right? Yes.
But, Rally,
We looked everywhere, but in the end, we couldn't find him anywhere. Rally, the poor guy.
what a terrible ending. This game fucking sucks.
What's so funny, you say? Rally's gone. What do you mean, gone?
Rally, you're okay?
Yeah. I wouldn't leave without saying goodbye, you know. Actually, Yusei helped me out.
Thanks to Sophia.
Alright. Now we can all go home together.
Yeah.
With the fight behind us, we can go home, but the battle still continues. The dark sides. In the end, we didn't learn very much, did we?
Yeah, but we formed a new bond. A bond beyond time. Watch the movie. Sophia, if it wasn't for you, we'd be at the bottom of the ocean right now. Thank you.
You're really amazing, Sophia. This is the part of the game where we glaze you. You're so amazing. Buy more fucking Yu-Gi-Oh products. You even managed to defeat Yusei. Hey, duel me next. You lost pretty easily, didn't you? Just one more chance. I'll win next time. No way. Never fear, Sophia. When everything's been sorted out, I'll get back to challenging you and Yusei for the position of king. Just you wait. I want revenge too.
That's right, Sophia. I want you to off yourself. Sophia, I want you to get good.
Great. Let's duel for the right to challenge Sophia. Wow, let's all challenge for her hand in marriage.
There we go. We got maxed items, got all the roulette spins, we got the experience. I don't even know if experience really does anything at this point, but sure. We did it. That was the end of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Transfers. Transgender Yu-Gi-Oh! Experience. Original characters and monster designs by Kazuki Takahashi. And thank you, producer Takashi Kamate. Yes, very cool, very cool. Let's all watch the ending. While I just stand here and sob. It's finally over. After however many years of me playing this game, it's over. I raise my glass of Dr. Pepper diet to you, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Transfer. You were good, except for the parts where you just were like, hey, what if we just spammed a billion transcenders? What if? But yeah, this drink's for you. Oh boy. Can we skip? We can't skip the credits, by the way. You're sad that it's over. Don't be sad that it's over. Be happy that it happened. Can't believe it's over. Yeah. Just remember all the good moments that we had playing this game. All the times of me trying out different decks, opening packs, wearing outfits that aren't this one probably. And all the cool moments of our friends being corrupted and then we had to rescue them, and then other friends get corrupted, and then we had to fight dual transcenders. There's some gay plot line and some characters I don't know. Konami Digital Entertainment. Executive producer Kenji Shimuida. All the original stuff. Hudson Soft, Konami Digital, and you, thank you for playing, and thank you all for watching. We're still gonna be like playing, but it's over. Milfheimer has appeared on a hidden stage. What do you mean on a hidden stage? What hidden stage? It's all over but the crying. And nobody's crying but me. You heard Milfheimer? Man, you're hearing things again. That's crazy, bro. What's this about the year 2026? Bro, it's 2006. Get out your Game Boy Advance. We're about to play the Ultimate Masters Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Okay, there's I guess a bonus stage, right? That we haven't done this one, right? It's all over. God. What is this? Is this like hard mode? Oh god, there's so many transcenders. Also, hi Lucy. My favorite part is when the transcends said, "It's trans in time," and made everyone gay and trans. Yeah. I love that. I love that.
Get your gay on.
Puts my deck in the deck slot and draws 5 cards and then 1 card at the start of my turn. Alright, let's roll. I guess at least it's cool there's post-game content. Yeah, it sucks. Why do we have to have this that drains all of our AP? I made the fucking roll of my lifetime. New game plus. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Question is what to go for. I mean, there's items to the north. I guess we'll go up.
Let's try it again. Hit it again, Blue Eyes, and never quit it.
Fuck. This is what I'm talking about, man. You can't just summon 5 billion transcenders and be like, well, it's a life. Bruh. Summoning art. Elemental Hero Tempest. I don't know if I have these cards. Different Dimension Capsule. And there's so many things on the board that are just about to poof away. I don't have any keys. Can I go through here? You don't own that. Shit. Can I go through here? Aha, I do own that. Of course, I'm not getting to that anytime soon. Shit. The things I do for love. Dual trans, I hardly know. It's time to get transgender up in here. Be your true self in a safe space called Yugioh. Realm of Light. Post-game content. Post-game transcenders. Yes. Yes, yes. I will play my Realm of Light. And you won't be prepared for what happens next. I'm gonna play. Just gonna set Raiko. Pass. Final Destiny? Who plays Final Destiny? Ooh, bro, you had Exodia pieces. What are you doing? Bruv. Bruv. You can't be serious right now. I can't believe you've done this to me. What in the god? Exodia? Yo, that's a clean -5. Yeah, -6 if you count the card itself being played. But he did destroy 1 and 2 cards on my field, so that's something. That's something right now. I guess I'll just play Solar Recharge, I guess. Yeah. Wolf, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Good on him. Yeah. You'll never see anybody play Final Destiny, Final whatever. Final Destiny. Nobody would play that. I think I did at one point in time have it in my deck. -6 for a +2 for a cool -4 in all. Yup, and he's got nothing. Maybe that wasn't the best play. Bro, like, Lightning Vortex is a thing. You could have played Lightning Vortex, but it only destroys face-up stuff, so. Bro, you fucked up your entire deck strategy. You could have played Heart of the Underdog and then... Okay. It's whatever. It's whatever. Let's just kill him. It would go crazy in Dark World Fabled, surely. Yeah, it says discard. That would be interesting. I want to play a Dark World deck, but we never get the cards to do it in these games. We get like maybe one card when we're Dark Worlds released. Perhaps the Clanker's mind size is mega and we're being too small brained, perhaps. Look at that money. Duelist bonus, level bonus, level up bonus. Ah, we got a level up bonus. I see. LP keep bonus. Okay, I'm not taking any damage. The Transcender went full grok. It's generating images of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh boy. Please high number. Yeah, so many things on now. It wouldn't in Dark World because Dark World don't trigger from being discarded for cost. That's unfortunate. Makes sense though. Make it make sense, yo. It's time to duel. Transcender. Paper. Dang it, I got scissored. Got scissored on stream. No. Alright. Transfrogmation? Okay, he's playing a frog deck. And he has 6 cards in the extra deck, so we might be in danger zone. I went to the danger zone. Draw. Fables don't care about how they're discarded those. Okay, so maybe that could be a thing. It'd be interesting to see though. I could do this. Let's just do a Raikou set. Pass. Huff Puff pass. Yamate. At this time, frogs were basically just tribute engine. What is this Clanker playing? I don't know. Maybe he's playing like old school frogs, which I would be down to play. Maybe he's got Tadpole and he's got S frogs. I want to play that deck. Will the world let me do it?
Gonna pick the world up and drop it on their freaking deck.
A dubious little creature. I destroy your back row. What the flippity flap is a super polymerization? Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna tribute summon. Boom. Only counts for 3. Yeah. Checks out. Aha! It is a tadpole! Let's fucking go! I love tadpole. It's so cute. I wish it would. When this card is destroyed, you can add any tadpole from your deck to your hand. So I guess that's another tadpole, or they have it in the hand. All the sound effects from. Oh, they just steal all of it. I haven't heard of Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega. Is that like a fan game, or is it just like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card dueling simulator on stream? Hot diggity dog. Let's play Lumina. Are they playing heroes for super poly targets? I don't know. Let's discard this and bring out you. Why is your opponent the transgender? Good question. Just now got to see that message. As people think that transcenders are a recent thing, but there have always been transcenders among you in life. You just didn't know. And it may feel overwhelming. But trust me, transcenders have always been here. I'm gonna say it like that so that the YouTube bots don't show up. For advanced rush duels and duel links. Yeah. Nice. I feel bad. Of course she got banned for it. No. Are listed on a fusion. Yeah, I'm imagining the super poly is for what is it? It's Death Frog, isn't it? Into the 3 Death Frog thing. It's kind of not great fusion for frogs, unfortunately. Fun fact, at one point in time when I was a kid, my nickname was Tadpole. Because I was young. So in that respect, it holds like a little special place in my heart. It's unfortunate that I had to be the one to destroy it. Okay, let's grab this item before it disappears. Let's Summoner Monk. Thanks. Might make a Supreme King Dark fusion deck. Go for it. With the paper card game like Advanced Genesis retro formats, or do you mainly just stick to the video games? I don't really play much with people these days. I don't have the time really. And with us all being hard-working adults, it's kind of hard to get like schedules lined up where you can be like, hey, let's both play this Yugioh's game. So good that they lost. Yeah. Anyway, I'm a play Jane. I didn't see what the name of their deck was, so it's gonna be a surprise for me at least.
Giant Trunade. Wait a minute, that's my card.
Zap Shock? Okay. Is it just like a thunder water deck? What does it possibly even mean? By the gods. Okay. I mean, honestly, there's not much in my hand to work with. I'm gonna just summon the calculator because the calculator's fun. It's good fun. Okay. That was a play. Okie dokie. 1800. Yes, it is Battery Man. Okay, I love the Battery Mans. Yet another deck that I'll never be able to play. Because Konami just likes making fun things hard to get. No. Ew.
It is Battery Men.
Have good cards get milled? No, let's keep milling all the staple spell cards I need. I'm just gonna say no. I'm just gonna say no to that. That's, you know, if it's all the same to you, Mr. Transcender. Level 3 or lower defense position under type monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle. Destroy this card if you control a face-up attack position monster. Oh. Ah. Well then. Interesting. Yes, yes. What all do I have? Turn one Lightsworn monster from your graveyard to your deck and draw a card. I mean, honestly, might be the only play I can make right now. Class 6 and then 8. Gonna eat good, yo. Yeah, maybe, just maybe. Let's return Wolf to the top of the deck so he can be milled. Synchro Summon. This silly boy. I overlay the overlay network. Long show. Okay. I can do piercing damage. So to hell with your not being destroyed effect. I don't know why they never gave Avenging Knight the same ability as Air Knight. Yeah, drawing cards would be nice. Maybe they were like, no, you can't have drawing effects. Monster turn, you can change the battle position of one face-up monster your opponent controls. Okay, neat. They hate fun. They do hate fun. Shittles, man. What about this face down? Ah, not worth it. Not worth the same amount of damage. Uh-oh, it's Battery Man Charge. Now you're gonna lose your continuous. Oh shit, he's popping off. Boy, got the batteries. Oh my god, he's going insane. Insane in the membrane. Oh god, he's stronger than me. Shit, bruh. Shit and fart. Okay. Let's return. This one maybe. I don't know. It just needs strength, perhaps, to get through these dark times. We're already dead. But what about my brain control? I could get brain from the game. Ain't shit changed. I believe in the heart of the cards. Then there is nothing we can't do. Uh-oh. I believe it didn't work. Each thunder monster you control. What I could do is I could crash fuel cell with fuel cell and they get destroyed. Once per turn, you can tribute one battery monster. Oh, that sounds annoying. Oh, your opponent cannot select a thunder type monster you control as an attack target except Battery Man D, so I wouldn't be able to crash. That is unfortunate unless I get rid of it first, which I can't because I'm not strong enough. Shit. Wait, how strong is this? We got one counter, so it'd be 1950, so it would be enough to attack over this. But then I could crash. Is Alicia Blushies cooking? Okay. Gotta give the Battery Man D what he wants. Okay. Okay, do not have honest. Don't have honest. Okay, cool. That's something. We at least wiped out his field. We're not out of this duel yet. Honest would be hilarious. It would. I wouldn't be a fan. He's a fan. He's a fan. He's a fan. Well, you're 21, and you can become strong. So let's do it. Let's get a game on. Basic math, baby. Haha. There we go. We've taken back the game. I no longer have to be afraid because my boy Wolf is here. Wolf awakened something in some people in this world, I'm sure. Big muscles. Wolf man. I don't know what to tell you. Definitely got to be a hear me out for some people in this chat. Me. Got that fan in. The love of random mill. Yeah, everybody loves that. I get some turnt. They could be super strong. With this, they were not super strong, but it was a battery man, AAA. AAA batteries. Got a AAA. Now Wolf, attack directly. Man, we were so cooked, but then I just clutched and I fixed the problem. Now the only other problem is maybe decking out at some point. Or milling away cards that we like. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Battery man, industrial strength. He's so strong. This card cannot be normal summon, blah 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 blah. Once per turn, you can remove from play one thunder type. Oh, it's okay, there we go. And destroy one monster and one spell or trap card on the field. Are you serious? Or oh no. Big battery man. Yeah, this is bad. It's never been more over. We might be cooked again. Yeah, we're cooked. Oh my god, chill. Daddy, chill. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Man, we were so brack, but now it's Joe Royer. No. You can't do this to me. Oh, God. Let so many people down. For a lower Lightsworn monster. Got the better in my system. I'm in trouble. Start calling him daddy. You start being dominant. Oh no, the AI knows. I told him to chill and he didn't chill. Damn it, my judgment dragon in the grave. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, this isn't good. See, it's quite bad. Even my copycat in the grave is bad. Ugh. There's nothing I can do. 400 attack from this would be 2,500, which isn't enough to attack over this. Skittles. What the hell is even that? You get the reference. But I can send the top 3 cards of my deck to the graveyard, and then you do it too, so they at least become stronger. for each shrine counter. I don't have plays. I just am making moves that might get us out of the shit we're in. Well. Look what we have here. We could bring you back. And you get brought up to 21. Plus there's points on the field. Yeah, but he's only strong when he gets attacked specifically. Alright. Not enough, but by the end of the turn, it might be enough to at least keep me on the field. Unless he does his effect, which does things. Hurts me immensely. Oh, the 2700 is still strong enough. Shit. Fuggles. Yeah, it's Jover. Yeah, dang it. That was a good duel though. Not even mad. Like, that was a good back and forth, as we all love to see. Not even mad. I got to see Battery Men. Do we want to change decks though, is the question. I don't know if we have anything that's supposed to be stronger than Light Sworns. So we'll give it one more go. Didn't provide results we wanted. Oh, I was telling him to chill. He didn't chill. He actually got excited about it. I walked through the valley and I think, woo. Ah, this is what we needed. Marshmallow would have saved the day. Yeah, I'm gonna set this. And we're gonna pass. I'm gonna save Solar Recharge for now, at least until we draw into a wolf. Because that's just a free discard. Okie dokie. Face down cards. Why'd he play that face down? Aha, Ultimate Offering. It was the first time we've seen it all fucking stream, yo. Let's set a Sangan. I mean, Sangan's probably strong enough to attack him whenever he has defense mode. Just gonna go ahead and activate this. Don't tribute. Don't do it. Shittles. He's doing it. By God, he's done it. He's too powerful. Unless I play this card and I use this effect. No. Summon. Then special summon. And tribute summon. And then watch it be a mirror force. Tribute summon Sangan, get his effect to pop. Something to the hand. Maybe a Herald would be a good hand trap. Okay. That was a phenomenal move. Yeah, get that out of here. This is it. This is it, bros. This is the best play I've ever made. 6,000 damage directly to the face with the calculator. Turn 5 win. We technically OTK'd him. What's 9 plus 10? 69. But $1,400 in the bank. Okay, we can at least get this. 10 AP obtained. So there's nothing really left on the field to get. Where is the exit? I'm assuming the exit is like right above my head. Send that all over the transcender. Who's saying that? Don't do that. Do not the machine. Dang, it's so hard to move downward diagonal. There we go. Okay, there's cards over here by me, but perhaps we go here. Let's see what we got. Is no one going to applaud me? Come on, please clap. Please clap. You did a great job on that last duel. I went absolutely ham. Deity of mediocrity. I don't know if that's what you want to be known for, but that's what you want. Don't let me stand in the way. Alright, Raiko set pass. Puff puff pass. Wait a minute, that's banned. Unless going into like hard mode made it where you can play at least one banned card, and that's gotta be banned, right? Too. What is happening? Okay, he gets back the things he threw away for the cost of graceful charity. Interesting. He's got Horse Raider, so it looks like he just has a bunch of 1900 beef sticks. The Clanker doesn't care. Yeah. A ban list is for humans. And I lost a bunch of good cards. And then they got Heart of the Underdog, so they'll never be out of normal monsters. Now I'm assuming this has to be a Exodia deck, except aggressive. If you let Exodia happen, you're gonna feel it. And me drawing into both of my fucking wolves is ridiculous. I mean, I could get 1900 from this, but it's not that much. Is this just secretly Exodia? That's what I'm thinking. It'd be looking like it. I do not have the cards to go aggressive currently. Yep, it's Exodia. It's Exodia. Oh, fuck. Oh, Summon Skull. Ah, fuck. Is this Grandpa's deck except crazy? Playing Terraria. Nice. How's it going on Terraria? Terra area. Reload. Shit. Hand destruction. The joke's on you. I have cards to discard. Always secretly Exodia. We in the jungle. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck me, man. Fuck me sideways. Oh boy. You can't. Stop it. Stop it. I feel like I've seen this deck like 10 years ago. Oh, shittles. Ah, shit, you're gonna make me scream. Buckles. They never updated the deck. Oh. Crazy over here. Brain control can still go hard. When this card is sent from your deck to the graveyard, yeah, that's not gonna help us here. Okay. Harold, you kind of got the short end of the stick. Swear to God, we're about to get Exodia'd. You can stop that, bro. Stop it. Stop giving yourself cards back. Summon Skull.
10 kills on the board right now. Just dropped into Tater Tot.
How many hand destructions do you have? Can you fucking get a life in it, please? You freaking suck, man.
Torrential getting rid of. I like all these cards, but I guess I'll get rid of this. God.
Saying it that you have a second graceful charity. What is this shit? What is this? Is this just Rare Hunter? He has a third graceful charity. What is this? Dueling in 1999? Oh jeez. Oh my god. He has a second pot of greed. It's just game. How has he not gotten Exodia yet? God. You can't do this. This is illegal. What if I just said fuck you? You know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm gonna make this man suffer. Or not. He knew too much. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Stop that shit. You stop it. Get some help. I think I'm just gonna card destruction just to fuck up his hand. I might let Scarecrow go bye-bye. And let's play Brain Control. If we somehow win this, I don't believe we will, but if we somehow win, it'd be pretty crazy, considering this man is just blatantly cheating. And by man, I mean Clanker players. Yeah, please say all of your Exodia pieces are gone. Yeah, he had a third pot agreed. Is he gonna deck out? Deck out! Deck out! No! Oh my god, he's gonna deck out next turn! He's gonna deck out! What a fucking idiot! I don't even have to attack, actually. You know what? Dreams can come true. Oh my god. You got him. That's what you get. That's what you get. You play fucking 3 pot of greeds, 3 graceful charities, 3 fucking hand destructions, and then reloading like crazy. You think that ain't gonna catch up with you? Oh my god. Got him. Absolutely peak gameplay. That's the problem with Heart of the Underdog. I think you could say no. Rick Zodia. I mean, he could have had me. He could have had me. Oh boy. It's hard to see. Yeah, it'd be crazy if somebody tried remaking this game for a underpowered handheld console. Can't go through there now. Okay, I can go down here. Alright. Now it's time to go here. Even punchline monsters to boost normal monsters in this game. True. I mean, those 1900 beaters and then summon skull for 1 tributes would have been pretty nice for him if he, you know, kept stuff on the field. But unfortunately, I destroyed that shit, so he didn't see a summon skull. God. That shit was so spicy. If he just got his Exodias, I would have been fucking livid, man. Would have absolutely been tweaking. Alright, I might need to go grab me a drink because my throat's getting all fucked up. I think it's because I had to do like 50 different voices for that ending scene.
So we're gonna start with a Realm of Light. I don't know what he's playing, but he has 15 cards in the extra deck, so that's concerning. Let's just set Raikou, pass. And I think I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Y'all keep the Transcender company, okay? I saw that, like, as soon as I got halfway down the hallway, this battle declared thing happened. So sorry, y'all didn't get to see anything. No froggy chair. Yeah, that's on a different scene in OBS. Sorry. This is gameplay. In DS, that's where the froggy chair is. I usually have froggy chair for any time there's a game that doesn't take up the full screen. Has anyone in chat played Sparking Zero? No. Definitely not. And I grabbed myself a drink. Alright, has anyone in chat? I'm caught up on that. Sorry. I have to look off screen for a moment. Just a moment of your time. I don't really have anything currently, but we might get something soonish. Oh, Gladiator Beast, no! Their war cart. And I got myself a drink that my wife can't have. That's so sad. Ooh, that's good though. It's a ginger ale that has cherry in it. That's pretty good. Hell yeah, Gladiator Beast. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm a little fucky-wucky right now. Why it's been so long since I've had ginger ale. Me too. Me too. There was a point in time where I was just drinking that regularly. For like maybe like on and off for like maybe a year. And attacked Yugioh, who was AFK. Great. Nice. That'll be fun to come back to. I'm dead. I have nothing to deal with them, and this wasn't a great starting hand to begin with. You saved her? Nice. Very good. Mystical Space Typhoon. Yeah, I was really wanting to use calculator. I don't think it's gonna happen. With the railgun, nice. That's how I feel about dealing with anytime I see like big spiders that aren't daddy long legs. Daddy long legs are fine. If I see big spider, I feel like I need to get a railgun to deal with it. Anybody in Australia or South America probably agrees. Oh god. Dude, they've got bird eating spiders down there, or spiders that eat birds and small pets. So yeah, don't go there. Though I think they've been migrating north because it's been getting warmer, and people trafficking animals into countries. Not great. Who's got the flamethrower? Yeah. That was a fun book to just randomly stumble upon whenever I was a kid. I'm gonna wait. So we got a calculator set. Yeah, that's a fun book to stumble upon in the like library at my elementary school. It showed like it was like a pretty large book, and it had like a reference for how big it was. Like a life-size one took up like how much space it took up in the book. That's quite big. No thank you. I'm getting a gun. A BB gun at the least, like an airsoft one. If I had to live in an area where those things were common, I would get an airsoft gun to shoot. Because I gotta keep myself safe, I gotta keep like everyone else safe, my dog Ada. If anything comes near my dog Ada, I'm gonna have to shoot. Pass. Of course, I do have an arsenal of Nerf guns, but I don't think they're gonna do much. I might look for grenades. Is almost my size. Well, thankfully there are no human-sized, unless you watch Eight-Legged Freaks, where that happens, which is another movie I was exposed to as a kid. So, man, I have no idea why I have this phobia. Not like I also watched this fucking other movie called Arachnophobia. Oh god, I gotta... Foam invader spiders, yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Well, I'm reliving what happened, I think it was Thursday night. I was at my desk, I was working on stuff, I was in a call with Yuka and Lucy, and out of the corner of my eye, like my desk is like pressed against the wall, but to the right there's like a little bit of space between the wall and my desk. So on my right side, I saw in my peripheral vision a very large spider just start crawling up the wall, and I instantly screamed like a little girl, like a small child, because I have a phobia of spiders, and that one was really big. I'll surrender now. Yeah, it was big. Not like, oh no, it's so big, but it's the size of a quarter or something. No. If it was in my hand, it would have been the size of my hand. Shit. What are you doing? What are you doing? What does that do? So yeah, not a great time to be scared of spiders. I had to call Yuka's brother to deal with it. It was too scary for Yuka to deal with, and she doesn't have that phobia. So if that means anything to you. Had to call in the task force. Yeah, if I had a weapon, I would have dealt with it, but I didn't have one, so be lucky. I don't know if I still have the Nerf, or not Nerf gun, but the BB gun I had as a kid. Oh, that's stick move. An army of high aggro bipedal beast or one squishy boy. Good question. I'm scared to find out.
Can you believe that I'm losing?
I don't even know what I would want to bring back. Is there anything in my grave that could do things? The answer is no, pretty much. Unless I bring this back and then I could bring back Wolf, and it'd still be too weak to really deal with most of these problems, and then the back row.
Yeah.
Like, of course, I feel really bad about killing spiders. I would usually prefer to just release them outside, but the phobia just takes over. Fuck. Shows up on the field with no fear, truth, and reconciliation. You're gonna just bounce everything, aren't you? Or banish, I mean. You're gonna banish my marshmallow. No.
No. Yeah, you must die.
I'm so fucked right now. Shittles. Did YouTube eat my message? Calling him out for wanting to kiss it. Yeah. Yeah, Trishula, bro. I had a deck back in the day that's main purpose was to bring out Trishula. Like, it had been banned for so long and it came back at 1. I was like, hell yeah, let's do it. I was down to clown. That was my, like, spirit monster at the time. I used to make a lot of, like, unorthodox decks, because at least you could still do that. What to bring back? Oh, nice. Rest in peace. Maybe I should have activated it later. I don't know if it would have saved me. Maybe. Maybe I should have activated it after Trishula attacked. But I doubt there would have been a way out of that. Let's say no. And it'll just boot us back to the game board. We remember, okay. It also says like what level each duelist is, which is kind of cool. So that's a level 40, but if we look down there, that's a level 50. Why is there just one random level 50 down there? It's kind of scary. Let's go to our PDA. Now let's go to the shop. Why don't we buy some cards? We got a good amount of money right now. We could also buy a recipe.
Follow the recipe or things will go crazy.
Alright, that was cringe. Sorry. Got random audio tracks just in my brain that I can call upon at any moment. Where Odin at? Did I pass Odin up? There's so many Transcender decks. Oh, there's Odin. Song of Providence. Isn't that a fuck, what is the name? Poor Man's Poison. Don't they have a song called Song of Providence? And I'm gonna buy the right to be. Right. We got 13,000 duel points, dude. I could pay rent. Dark Beginnings #1. Is that a new set? Yeah, it's at 48%, so maybe not. What about this one? Random pack. Who knows what's inside? We don't. Alright, I guess let's buy some Dark Beginnings. #1. Number 15. Burger King put lettuce. Great. Bought a shitload of that. Ooh, Luminous Spark. That's hot. Like a light deck, put that in it. Swords of Revealing Light. Very cool. Ooh, Delinquent Duo. That's probably banned, I would imagine. Fire Princess. Be good in a burn life gain deck. Sword Hunter. Mass Beast Poggers. Mage Power. Hell yeah. Fissure, Elegant Egotist. Forceful Sentry is kind of neat. I love how they didn't even bother to translate that card pack. Ooh. Koiketsu, that bug thingy. Nice. God, he can be really annoying to deal with sometimes, yeah. Got a deck around him. Ooh, Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed to draw. Never mind. I was gonna make the quote, but I know some people don't like that meme. E-Tone, if he was here, he wouldn't like it. Pot of Greed to draw 3 cards. What'd it do? What'd it do? Mask of Dispel. Ooh, Leg of Exodia. Let's go. Ground Collapse. Got a Mother Grizzly, hell yeah. Second Mass Beast. Have we even gotten the ritual for it yet? Can't really do much without the ritual. Deck built around Flash Assailant. Oh. May have spawned Plantera by mistake and I don't know where he went. Oh no. Another Exodia piece, but I think it was the same one. Left arm now. Got Big Shield Gardner. Oh, there's Curse of the Mass Beast. It'd be kind of cool to make a Loomis and whatever his name is deck. Do the Mass Beast stuff. Yeah. We got one. We got Sinju for dark type decks. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love all and the Molten Destruction. I love all the field spell cards that give like a nice 500 attack boost. Poggers. Grapple. We got a Toon World. Hey yo. Freaking go. Got Magical Hats. Magical Hats. Reveal the Dark Magician. Alright, new card. Well, actually, let's just do it by rarity. Alright, so Big Shield Gardner. Easy gold. Busta Blade. I pray every night for Konami to make a masked beast archetype. Yeah. Let's give us some more masked cards, you know? Alright, Swords of Revealing Light. Very cool. Fire Princess. Delinquent Duos banned, of course. Messenger of Peace is unlimited. Magic Drain. Trap Hole. Gaia. Banisha. Isogen. Mary the Fallen One. Why is Mary falling? And can she get back up? Mass Beast. We got 2 of those. We got a Flame Swordsman. Axe of Despair. Asia. After Loomis and Umbra gave up on the Mass Beast, I hated it. Yeah. We all know Loomis and Umbra were gay for each other. I ship it. Premature Burial is banned, which sucks. Forceful Sentries banned. Torrentials at 1. Come on, show me Pot of Greed. I know it's banned. We got some Arms of the Forbidden One. Where is also Kaiseti is cool. Another Grizzly, love that. Do I have 3 now? No, I don't think I do. True lovers having similar mass. Such acts of love can only be seen in cinema. It's real. I've been there. I've been to the mountaintops. You too can have such happiness. Card of safe return, really? Why? Okay. I guess that's fine. Card of safe return banned. Nirvana. Giant Trinade. Crown Collapse. No one will be seated while Alicia Blushies looks through the card she got. Mystical Space Typhoon only at 1. Painful Choice banned. And then Pot of Greed is banned. Okay, yeah, that was the only thing I was looking for. So really, just that one fucking Transcender that was playing the Exodia deck had 3 Pot of Greed. He was just straight up cheating. I thought maybe because we beat the game, maybe they got rid of like the ban cards and put all the ban cards to 1 or something. Does that at least be nice? But no. He's just straight up cheating. We only have 74% and we bought so many packs of this shit. That is what I'm talking about. Each pack has way too many cards. It makes it like impossible to complete anything. Like this is 96%, but those cards we're missing out on are probably short print rares. 98%. That shit ain't gonna get complete anytime soon. I guess we can open up some random pack. 20, 30. Let's just do 30. See what else we can get. May have something good. Okay, Yamato. Oh, Tadpole. Yo, it's my boy Tadpole. Let's fucking go. Zambara. Zombire is apparently how you're supposed to say it, but I've always said Zambara. I don't know. We got DD Warrior Lady. Nice. We got a right leg of the Forbidden One. Okay. Island Turtle's cool. I always liked Island Turtle. It's kind of cool that, you know, giant turtles, like gigantic, huge, colossal sized turtles with just like an entire island on its back. It's cool. Vito. Alright, we got a Dark World card. Yay. There's nothing really in this pack. I regret buying something. Dimensional Wall is cool though. Nice burn card. Solar Flare Dragon, also nice. Oh, it's a Mist Valley Baby Rock, yo. I used to play the Mist Valley Rock one, the adult version back in the day. We got Key Mouse, cute. Yeah, it's very random, yeah. Heavy Storm, banned probably. Watt Castle. I want to play some Watts, please. Is it just every card in the game is in this pack or something? System on the down, yo. I love that band. Song? Mystic Tomato, nice. Curse of Dragon, also cool. Let's see. Sort, rarity. Love playing banned cards because why would I want the opponent to just use hella good cards if I can't? Yeah, you gotta even the playing field. Hey, what do? You can reveal this card in your hand to send the top card of your deck to the graveyard. If that card is a monster, inflict damage to your opponent equal to its level times 200. Special summon this card from your hand if it's not a monster. That's kind of cool. Gonna be real with you. I like it. Dark Bribe is good. True that. Oh yeah, that's good. All right, Soul Conductor. I don't know what you do. This card is face up on the field at the end of the battle phase. Destroy it. You can send this card from your hand to the graveyard to special summon up to 2 zombie type monsters from your hand whose combined attack is 2000. That's kind of neat. That's almost like a rescue cat, kinda. Dark Bribe. We got a Blackwing. We got a Thought Ruler. Why is he ruling over the thoughts? No. Bought Chimera. It's Chimera Indies, except we went super silly with the design. Berserk Dragon. Phoenix Solar. Coffin Sailor. Hello. Armor Void. Crash Chopper. Yeah, I think we used that one before. Got Metal Zoa. One day we'll play a metal deck. Just it ain't today. Remove from play all machine type monsters on your opponent's side of the field and in his graveyard. Interesting. Maybe if you use like DNA surgery to make all of his monsters machines, mayhaps? I don't know. Swallow Flip. Where it's when your girl swallows and then they do a flip, I guess. I can't read it. Too late. Also, I saw that the barrier statue cards are banned on the ban list in real life. What happened? What happened to cause these cards to be banned? You can do one of those. You can do a flip? Sick. Anything else unlocked, perhaps? Anything cool? No? Okay. Fair enough. They got really annoying. Fair enough. 1.5 of those. EDA. Let's do a deck edit. Soon I might check to make sure the ACs are on, unless it's just really that hot. 1.5? Girl be using fractions over here. That's sick and cool. Alright, deck. Let's save it to make sure I didn't make any changes to it at some point. Kira. Okay, saved. Let's switch up the decks to something else. I didn't mean to go back. I may have messed up. I think I broke something. Alright, deck. Load. I loathe you. Alright, spellcasters. See, the Black Album would have benefited from having Mystic Plasma Zone. Oh, it does have a Mystic Plasma Zone, but just one. Need more. Badly. Yeah, only one. We we got the Gemini Tay deck. Hot water. But yeah, we thought to play that one, it wasn't very good. We could go full lust mode. Would be funny. Wouldn't be very good though. I don't know what to play, homie. We don't even have that many gym nights. What if we just played my zombie deck and just had fun? No, I don't have that many synchros. We do that already. Maybe. Could play a burn deck. That might be a way of getting through. Break on through to the other side. We have Witch, Mary, or Nurse of the Fallen One. Yeah, we need her. She does damage when my opponent heals. Mayhaps. So, real quick question, okay? Let's say I deal burn damage to my opponent, but they have a card that makes it where anytime they take life point damage from an effect, they gain that much. And let's say I had a Nurse on the field that makes it where the gaining life points turn into taking damage. Would that just be a constant loop? If I want to play the microwave deck, just for fun.
Not for starches, just for a little fun. We'll all put in one of our soul cards, so it'll be like we're all playing.
Yeah, you might need to get rid of the effect, or it might end up being a loop. Okay. Do I even really need to duel you? I don't know. Gladiator bees were mean. They were mean to me. We'll duel them one more time with this totally good deck. Ah, yes, first to go. So far, the only one to respond to the collab fan suggestion is just Silver and Lucy. D-Tone hasn't said anything yet. So I gotta see what he says. Mystical Space Typhoon will get rid of that effect where they heal instead, because it's more likely to be a spell card giving them that effect. There was that one dragon card that makes it where the taking effect damage equals healing instead. I forget what it's called. Came across it earlier. But we'll play Dark Snake Syndrome. This is a spell card. This card is summoned, you can send it to the graveyard to inflict damage to your opponents. Yes, I could do that, but then I would leave myself wide open for frontal assaults, which I cannot have or allow. Yes. By God, he summoned a monster. Alright, Cobra Jar, do your thing. Popular heals based on monster you destroys it. Not that one. Not that one. It was a dragon card. It was the one that does the reversed damage, effect damage. And it also has a thing where if a effect would target a dragon, you can discard to negate it. Marvelous something. Or majestic. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a trap card, you can destroy that trap card and inflict 800 damage to them. That'd be pretty poggers.
That'd be pretty good.
Did anybody catch Nanners? Oh, really? You playing that? Did anybody watch Nanner's like 6-year anniversary of streaming? It's crazy. I think it was 6 years at least. He recreated Bible Black. Uh-oh. You fool. I can negate that. You walked right into my trap. You haven't yet. It's a little cringy, but I think it's worth checking out. I tried showing it to Yuka and she was cringing too much. It's like, I gotta get out of here. It's killing me. Great. Yeah, I'm not being a bit of trouble, I am. Can I get a scarecrow or something? I don't remember what all's in this deck. Maybe we can make a new burn deck. Could be fun. I was wanting to make this nurse burn one, but yeah. Love the Nanners cringe, yeah. He's just like me for real, except funnier.
No.
One second. Let me look it up. I got the time to look it up. I'm so dead again. Things were kind of looking up for a moment there. Uh-huh. Ah. Gonna hurt a little.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
Your opponent's side of the field, dude. It's not gonna help me out really. That doesn't impress me much. Yeah, I'm dead next turn. Maybe we make a new burn deck. I don't know if we have the cards to really do it. All I know is we got a solar flare dragon from one of the packs we opened. If we get 2 of them, then we could have the lock where your opponent can't attack. Here it is. It's the name of the card I was thinking of is Prime Material Dragon. That's the one where if any effect would inflict damage to a player, increase their life points by the same amount instead. So that's what that was. I don't know why I thought Majestic. I think that would just cause a loop. Loop-de-loop and pull. Your shoes are looking good. With its effect. Okay, let's open up our PDA. Gonna go into deck edit, and I'm gonna struggle to remember how to do anything. It's a microwave oven. Alright. What we do is go back. Key search. Yes, okay. I thought it was the thing where we actually type in reduced life points. And now we can see what we've got. We got Lava Golem. We got Andrew Sphinx. I want to make a Sphinx deck, but I never get the cards to do it. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start off fresh. Gonna delete everything. I was really wanting to do the whole nurse burn thing, but we don't have cards to do it. So let's empty the deck. Dimension the dice. Dimension the dice. I think it's sorted by attack point. So let's go all the way down. There's also the effects in here as well. Gonna move somewhere slightly out of the way. Here is apparently the least in the way spot, so I'll just be here.
Don't mind me, okay? I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit, okay?
Alright, we got Yubel. We could do a Yubel deck. We got Yubel, the Ultimate Nightmare. We got Incarnate. We could make a deck and suffer, allegedly. Turbo Rocket. We got Marshmallow. We're definitely gonna use that. Saw Neos Wise Man up there. Alright. We're gonna use Naturia Beans. We're gonna stall burn. I would still like to use the Snake Syndrome card, so that, you know, nobody uses it. That'd be fun. Unless you have proper Fiend Slop deck. Fair enough. Domain expansion maid cafe. Okie dokie.
We're dueling on wheels. Welcome to my cafe. Thank you. I hope you all enjoy being here. Welcome to the cafe.
Alright, BRB, okay. This game might be here when you get back, okay? I wouldn't mind playing that fire deck with Baseball Kid, would be fun. We tried doing that on one of the other games last week, but it didn't work because we didn't have enough fire cards. Could you just imagine the potential of Baseball Kid? What about can we get more Baseball Kid support? Like, what about Baseball Man when he grows up? Baseball Coach, Baseball Catcher. I don't know. We'd literally do like a whole baseball themed deck. It's America's pastime, allegedly. No. More BK. BK. Donkey Kong. Delkbird. Hills. Yaz. Let's go. We need that. And Nimble is unfortunately not good. Sorry. Musa Sabi, yes. Reach. Spell and trap fire on your opponent's field. It could be good. I keep looking though. We only have one giant germ, which is sad. This koala is good. We can use Catapult Turtle to destroy a floating castle's flotation ring. Isn't it strange that your castle has lost its flotation device, yet it is still floating? What if the swords of revealing light have blocked not just your monsters, but the castle itself? Oh, good episode, sorry. That's just another thing in my brain. Can't remember science, but I remember Yu-Gi-Oh quotes and moments. So we could also do Fire Princess, which would be fun.
What?
And Panic, that was your final turn. And this duel is over. RDA, Red Dragon Archfiend. That worked in this deck. We got the Solar Flare Dragon. I dare you. No, my castle. My castle! We could do a Slicer. He's pretty strong and he does damage if you choose to not attack. Want to do more of a stall type plan, but maybe having a little bit of offense might be worthwhile. Mayhaps one of these, but I think I've only gotten the Firestorm Monarch's effect to work like twice. Volcanic Queen. Only be special summoned from your hand to your opponent's side of the field by attributing one of their monsters. Yeah. Helpful with effect damage, that's true. I was considering. I call up my very heart and soul. But it's not that type of deck, yo. We're going full of burn deck here. We could do a lava golem. Would be kind of funny. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna go little silly mode. Maybe a Volcanic Queen as well. Oops, I can't get the thing to scroll. I don't know why. But we'll add a couple of these. What do you do, Jinzo Lord? You do things. That's crazy. If I have anything that just I deal damage by existing. The baseball kid, yo. You know what? Do I? All that's missing is that dual disc gun Axel uses. Axel Brody. Yet another character who's cool. It's this research or reset, and I need to see something real quick. Well, narrow. I want to see if we have Solemn Wishes. We have one. Is it worth doing Fire Princess? I don't know. You know what? I'm doing it because I want to play Fire Princess. Even though it's not a good idea, we're gonna just do it. Sometimes dead is better. Let's play this. Shoot cards with my gun at you. Should mix my Yubel Destiny board deck with Burn. Make it even more problematic for your opponents. You want to mostly just have a deck that does burn damage passively. I'm gonna put Fire Princess in because she is a fire type.
She's a fire starter.
Where? We have 20 monster cards. We just need like 2 more. I need something that can stall. I want to play baseball kid because he'd be cool. I gots to play baseball kid. If it's alt win condition, you gotta have an alt win condition to win in this world. You gotta have a side hustle. Take out one of those. Okay. Have one of this. When a fire monster on your side of the field is destroyed, what damage? Sure. What else? I would love to play Burning Land. It would be funny. It would be hilarious. We could also just play Molten Volcano and just give our fire monsters a boost. So we could have that as like an alternate thing we can do. Mayhaps. And Ceasefire. We could do that, but I do have quite a few flip monsters. Might cause problems. Do it anyway. We got Black Pendant. We got Dark Room of Nightmare. And we do have Dark Snake Syndrome, which I kind of want to play, but then again, I don't know if I should. Goblin Thief. Yeah, Magic Cylinder for sure. Where is... what am I looking for? I mean, Wave Motion Cannon, sure. It's a trap card that negates the attack and deals damage. Play this. I could play some mask cards. Reset, narrow. We do need certain cards. Let's grab. Oh, Mirror for sure. Do need some spell destruction. We need that. Could have Skull Invitation and Coffin Cellar for effect damage. True. True. Yeah, Heavy Storm is at 1. I also think we could just stop my opponent from attacking, but 1 second. Set it to Field Spell. Thinking we might play Molten Destruction and just have Burn as a side hustle while we could also attack. Which I hate. I hate the phrase side hustle. I honestly do. It just triggers me. Search and destruction. Wanted to get a Megamorph, or not Megamorph, terraforming. Search deck. Yeah, is there any special summoning cards we can get for the Faya? Holy crap, I can turn my Aroma deck into a Synchro Stall Banish deck. Sounds fun. I love seeing Aroma mages. There it is. Alright, we got 3 more cards available. Maybe we just go back to, let's see. We look at not that one. Synchro fusion. Do you restrict attack? Set it to crap. Then narrow to life point damage. Also negates attack. Oh yeah, bringing destruction would have been nice, but it's banned. That got Path of Destiny. Destiny 2. Electric Boogaloo. You're saying Coffin Seller. Look damage to your opponent. Could be worthwhile. Looking for a specific card. It reacts to when your opponent attacks. What was the name of it? It's Dimensional Wall or Dimensional something. It is blind. I saw we got it. Oh, here it is. Dimensional Wall. We need 3 of those, but fortunately we don't have it. Yeah, we'll add Coffin Seller since you suggested it. And we got one more card available. We got 9 and 8. I'm gonna make a balance deck. Maybe let's look for a spell card. Reduce life points. Don't remember. Was Drowning Mirror Force out at the time? I don't think so. I think that was a newer card. At least newer compared to this. Quaking, I think, is also the same case. I think. It's too new. We could also play Poison of the Old Man, which would pop off Fire Princess's effect. But I mean, dealing the 800 points would just be better. But maybe if we're in a position where we need life points, it might be worthwhile to still have the option to burn. And there's Restrictor Revolution, would be kind of neat. You know what? We'll do a Massive View first. Sure. This deck is maybe better. I don't know. I have teleported via instant transmission. And I don't know if I want to duel this guy because Gladiator Beast seems a little too strong for me right now. We'll try it again. Okay. Game is still audio. Okay. Okay, we got Dark Room of Nightmare. Come back and I'm in a uniform. Yeah. Scarlet got me. They threw the uniform at me. I didn't have a choice. Alright, we can play Meteor of Destruction now. Deal extra damage. Thanks to the Room of Nightmares. And it is my first turn, so I cannot attack. But I can still at least burn for 700 points. Taking his 6700 life points down to 6,000. Oh, wait. Yeah, it does 300. I forgot. Thought it did 200. Oopsie. You have a list of all cards available to you. Like in the entirety of the game? I don't have that list, but I'm sure it's on like game FAQ. Rescue Cat. It's Rescue Rangers. That I have. Maybe we could just look at the trunk, I suppose. Okay. S-Tiger. Okay. Glad Beast again, yep. Fuck you, dude. How dare you get rid of my field spell card? That's such a dick move. I don't think we're gonna duel this person again. And just keep popping my back row by cycling him out. How dare you? Actually, let's activate Mystical Space Typhoon and pop whatever this is. And that was a pretty good hit. Well, there's still 2 more cards, so yeah, I'm just salty about. I will cry about it. Okay, cool. Thanks. I will cry about it. The attack went through and he has no cards in his hand, but he does have 1 face down, so you never know. Let's activate Solemn Wishes. And there it is. Yeah. No, it's a horse guy. Meow. Damn it. Oops. No, it's okay. I don't want to read. Or haunts somehow translates to everywhere. I'm too weak now, unfortunately, due to the effect of him destroying my field spell. All I can do is at least just deal a bit of damage and pass, and hopefully we can draw into our stall cards. Would be pretty sick. Ouch. Owie. No. You can't do this. It's illegal. Insane. There goes my Solemn Wishes. Oh, but his effect was negated. Okay.
gladiator beast.
And 6 and no 200 damage board. Or 20,000 damage board. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty bad. Alright, set. Pass. Oh, adorable. Fortunate, it's gonna kill me. Oh shit, contact fusion. I don't know what it does and I don't care to read. I miss old Yugiohs, and sometimes I remember Glad Beast was meta. Yeah. And then you don't want to play it. Should I even bother reading it? You can discard one card from your hand and negate the activation of the base spell or trap card and destroy it. So I probably couldn't. Well, he doesn't have a card to discard, so. Do you think swords would be worthwhile just in case he has a way to get rid of Marshmallow? What are we thinking? Cat, I need your help. Yes? Okay. Yes. Alright. I'm glad y'all were backing me up on this. Stops the Glad Beast effects. They can't attack. Alright, Dark Room of Nightmare. Doesn't do anything on its own, but later, maybe. At least I can recover some life points. And we're about tied on health. Draw. Deskuala. Good to see you, Deskuala. You make me think about Chumley, and then my heart smiles. Why wouldn't you activate swords? Huh? Well, I was thinking I wouldn't activate it just in case somebody in the comment section thought that would be dumb. I just wanted to hear out people's opinion on it. Alright, terraforming, are you gonna negate that? It's gonna give me a dark bribe. Let me draw into my field spell card. I literally did. This is peak cinema. You're gonna negate that? No? Great. I called it. Just because it would be funny, the DM allowed it to happen. It was like, yo, you know what? Do it. Hilarious. Okay. Contact fusion. Or synchro, actually. Once per turn, no? I think so. Yeah, that about does it. That do the do. 400 damage, but plus 300. Now you're in real trouble. Wave motion cannon's a little late. Shittles. Plus the negating. He's definitely gonna negate it. I would say let's save it for later, but there may not be a later. Well, let's just see if he discards. Yep. At least it was a Wabaku. Yes. Alright, you know what? I'm still kind of happy with how it performed, because I wasn't expecting it to at least deal this much damage to the Transcender. Make a level 10 Wing Karibo deck. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Alright. Ultimate Baseball Kid. This isn't gonna help. It would just have 1,000 attack. Only if we had other fire monsters on the field right now to back you up. A whole team of baseball team people. Kids. Yeah. Alright, set, pass. There's still a little bit of time left. Reinforcements of the army. He's gonna grab Stratos. Stratos time. I feel like this is just like an actual meta deck. When is this game from again? I'm guessing 2010 or 2011. And may have one Wing Karibo, but I'm gonna show Jaden how to use it. Yes, do it. Show Jaden what it means to be a Yuki. To be a winner. Ouch. Ah. Ouch. Ah. Ow. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're just not gonna do them because we don't have to. We just need to get a yellow key, so I think we have to just backtrack a little. We're gonna AP roulette go, and they have respawned. Shit. Ooh, paper getting scissored. Aha, that's a hand. Okay.
Draw. Draw.
Okay. I'm gonna play Volcanic Slicer and not use the effect. Activate Meteor of Destruction. We could save it for when we get Nightmare Room, but I'm going to wait. We're just gonna use it now. I mean,
And then attack the face down card. Oh, it's frogs. Froggy time.
I will
End my turn.
got a Marshmallow and Baseball Kid. Baseball Kid isn't strong enough yet.
Water versus fire.
Wowzers. Who will win? Let's summon Fire Princess, I guess.
Battle phase. Gonna attack your face down.
Oh, I can't. That's right. Forgot they had that effect. If they have another face down one, I think we get locked. Combo lock. Is this? No, this isn't the frog deck from earlier. The frog deck from earlier only had like 3 cards in the extra deck, so unless this is super poly, it is not. Right.
Let's play Ultimate Baseball Kid.
Go to the battle phase at 2500, so I can at least attack over that. The dupe frog, he's gonna dupe me. Oh, it did have 6. Okay, so maybe this is just, it got respawned. Okay, it's a tree-born frog. We'll be seeing that next turn. Monsters! Real monsters!
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Tree-born frog. Now he gets a free tribute if he wants to. He doesn't, because he's a big coward. Well, there is a face down, so it's a little concerning. Alright, boom, Fire Princess, go! We could do 15 and then this for 2k and that for 3. Also torrential as disruption, that could be nice. Yeah, we do have it. Alright, let's go ahead and attack that face down. And let's attack with the 3500 because we don't know if it's going to be another Duke Frog or a 2k defender. You should stop backseating. Nah, it's all good. We do need to make this deck good, though it is a bit of a shit post, this deck. It's not like the grand scheme me trying to make a burn deck. I'll go ahead and just finish the duel. I joined in, I got flashbang by your hand. Holy hell, this is diabolical. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I decided to choose violence today. I couldn't help it. Alright, here. Raging Flaming Sprite. I don't know if we have that. I don't think I put it in the deck. Okay, it's another stopper. I played in Dakwin. I feel sorry for your opponents. Paper again. They grown wise. They were like, there's no way they could continue to use paper. That's a fool's errand. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Howdy. I just wanted to play a fire deck, and I just threw in some cards that I like or wanted to finally use. So it's not going to be the most amazing thing on God's green earth. Yeah, Cheerio Beans is so rude. Still somewhat beginning of Duel, so I'll set that. Hate those stupid beans, yeah. They're rude. What's the follow goal for the viewer duels? I haven't set one. Your opponent has selected 5 and 6. Oh, well, I haven't seen that card in forever. Those Naturia beans look really devious. They do. They know that they're up to some shit. I don't want to get murdered by my fan base. You can choose one card that is limited to make unlimited. Do you pick in this game? At least for this deck, Ring of Destruction would be nice, but it's banned. So I can't use it. You could do Solar Flare Dragon. Could be fun. Could also just Lava Golem for silliness. Odor removal for your deck. Hell yeah. If you play, I think it was in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Academy for the GBA, I think limiter removal is at 3. So have fun with that knowledge. Militia ads, I'm sorry. You can watch on a different platform that doesn't have ads, which is YouTube. I'm not telling you to go there, of course. I mean, we could just take control of the field. I think it'd be kind of funny to do this. Can you not summon the same turn? Oops. Finally, no more militia. Great, you're back. You have a YouTube account, you could watch my stuff on YouTube. Mizuki. No. King of the Skull Servants. And I want to play a Skull Servant zombie deck. The game won't let me. And other high attack machines. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's summon Reflect Bounder. Modern day is so much fun, exactly, I agree. He's back. He just keeps coming back. Shit. Yeah. Dark Room of Nightmare. They're not gonna go for it. Okay. He knows. He knows not to attack the reflect bounder. Just gonna make sure he continues to know. Mask of the Accursed prevents you from doing anything. Let's play a Solar Flare Dragon. That is devious. He can attack anytime he wants. Why isn't he attacking? He's free to do whatever he feels. This is like the one YouTube thumbnail I made before where we were playing Peak with everybody in Chimera Indies. And I had in the thumbnail that D-Toad was like over a roaring fire. But I didn't have his hands tied, so he literally could have just got off if he wanted to. Wow, he called it. Damn, nice. Is that card banned? Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. I mean, it's game, but... Retrain for Barrel Dragon. I would love some Barrel Dragon content. Oh boy, bro is going crazy. Oh my... Just FYI, Graceful Charity and Pot of Greed are both banned. I've run across opponents who play like multiple of each. Yep, just 3 Pot of Greeds casually. What's the game plan? Oh, God, painful choice. Hurt. Attack up to 3 times, however, it may only perform 1 direct attack per turn. Yeah, that could be nice to prevent OTKs. Give it like an equipped spell card where it can attack directly. And that could be a little nasty, if not for that last line. Alright, that's game.
And that's game. If you didn't want to burn, then get out of the fire. Get into the water.
Pizza time. It's pizza time. Where's my pizza at? I want a pizza.
Haven't had pizza in so long. 84 years.
I didn't realize that was a dead end. There's
Scoundrel.
oh, it's pizza time.
Transcender. Trendsetter.
The trendsetter. Yo, it don't get better. Oh, it's pretty much just roll 3 dice.
That's gonna promote gambling.
There.
Let's play my Dark Room of Nightmare.
And set a desk walla and pass. Do 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 do. Reframe for slot machine. Slot machine card just looks dope as hell. I think they knocked it out of the park when they originally made it. Not to glaze the old artwork and all, but it's quite nice. Let's do this. That's dickish, but smart. Fair enough.
I'm in danger.
Enraged Battle Ox, nice. Yeah, I would play this deck if I could. Yeah. I may have misinterpreted the rules. Was unhinged. Fruit and reconciliation. For each 7 complete equipped to this card. 7 complete also is dope. And then the other card where if you have 3 on the field, then you can send it to the grave to draw. Yeah. You at least gain some attack points. It'd gain 1,000, be 15, which isn't enough. 18 versus 17, I could attack over that. If they don't have a face down card that'll cause me problems, I can kill this. Oh yeah, Forbidden Chalice. Yeah. What's in the chalice? Is it a chum chalice from SpongeBob? Why is it forbidden? Alright, this still didn't go well. It may have backfired a smidgen. The goop juice. Okay. The goop, 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 goop. Whoops. Yeah, I guess we'll just challenge him again. Paper. Made a bunch of fusions. Very neat. Yeah. You could fusion with Red Eyes for a lot of different things. Finally drew into my spell and trap cards. He doesn't draw into his 1 heavy storm he's allowed to have, or else I might be in hot water. Like legendary fisherman and insect queen. Oh God. That sounds a little cursed, imagining an insect queen fusion. Parasitic Red Eyes Dragon. Red Eyes Parasite Dragon? Perhaps? Destroy my monster. He dares to do it. I'm gonna just use this before shit hits the fan. Mega Runa. Okay, at least that's the better of the two. I should have saved it for later. I think I'll wait for them to get more monsters on the field so I can profit off of it. Red Eyes, Yas Queen, slay dragon. Yes, Queen, slay. Red Eyes engines though. That sounds a little cursed, like putting the metal Jinzo hat thing helmet on Red Eyes' head. And that's just the only thing. They should have just made Red Eyes just a cosplaying monster. It just looks like a bunch of different things. Alright, so that's that. Geez, I'm gonna set. And I need to play Duel Academy again. You get a fire starter deck. It's not too difficult to get a pack that just gives you fire cards. I would like to stop that because it's going to do piercing damage to me. But my only option is to Mirror Force, and I wouldn't be very demure me. I have so much burn options on the table if I keep things on the field. So, fortunately, gonna have to take that by lumps. My lovely lady lumps. Is busy showing guitar chords. Interesting problem. That's kind of neat. We love our burns. Boy. Got nothing, homie. I mean, I could Mirror Force if things get a little too close, life points wise. It's an option. Another enraged battle logs. Oh boy. I'm gonna be taking 3,400 damage, which is manageable. Maybe I could draw into a monster. This deck is balanced, technically speaking. Alright, just fuck me, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I'm gonna have to Mirror Force. But at least I'll be destroying 5 things, perhaps. Or not. Well, I can't survive another turn. Okay. Okay. I saved it because it was the strongest card, but technically it's not really that strong. I'm like, where are the monsters? There are 22 monsters in this deck. There are 18 spell or trap cards. Math. Alright, let me do this. Guess I could have waited. I could have saved this. It's just monster cards. Whoops. Let's destroy this. It's just a spell card. Mayhaps these will scare him. If not, I die. I'll keep quiet unless he tries to do something. Okay, I'm dead. Dead. I'll just go ahead and activate these so that we can save time. Hi Lucy, howdy. Hope Terraria is going well for you too. F in the chat, you killed the Leviathan. You killed the all-powerful Leviathan. That's possible. Master Darts is going to be upset. It's Darts, right? Okay, maybe we shouldn't play this not good fire deck. I don't know. AP Roulette Go! Deck edit. I think this fire deck is better than the one that was here before. That makes us stronger the more bosses we kill. That's dope. Love it. See it. So waiting for an actual Seal of Orichalcos card to be made, minus the soul eating. Isn't there a Seal of Orichalcos card already? Doesn't it give like everybody like 500 attack points? No, it doesn't do all the shit it does in the show. There's
Master Darts.
let's save that. We can keep this deck for later, I guess, if we want to make changes to it. Pass that microwave. That you use any monsters in the extra deck. Okay, let me narrow the search. Let's see what type of deck we can make. We could make an Amazonas, but I don't think we have the cards for it. All do we have? We can make a wind deck. Kinda cool. There's zombies, but I don't think we have enough zombie monsters to do anything with it. There's light. Isn't there an earth one? What does the earth one look like? It's not the canyon. Beertown, USA. Memorabilia for people, I guess. Loses their soul was printed. It was a prize card. I don't know. Who plays in tournaments anyway, you know? Ellie. Machine King. It would be cool to play a Venom card. Alright, let me maybe empty this deck. Alright, well, let's see what wind monsters we even have before I go down the rabbit hole. Pretty sure 2 Orichalcos cards exist. Alright. Hi, Army. Still getting used to your new profile picture. We got Stratos. We got Luster Dragon. We could just play a wind beatdown deck, perhaps, or we could play some Harpies. That'd be kind of cool. Do we have Harpy's Pet Dragon? It's 2k attack, isn't it? We got Lady Sisters and we got 1 Pet Dragon. I don't think we could really make much of a deck out of this. It could be fun. It could be fun. You know what? Let's fucking go. Let's ball, bro. Search Striker is just a cool card. I'll add him. Plus he's wind, so it works. Alright, we're gonna make a wind deck. We're gonna channel the elements. And make a mediocre deck, mayhaps. Make one of these. Oops, one of those. And it's a shame that you really can't have more than 1 of each Harpy Lady. Kinda cool, I get it, but eh. Element Heroes, Cosmo Neos. Or you a bad enough bitch to pull it off. I'll use my aroma strategy. I could do it. Just watch me. Watch this master at work. in his graveyard in attack position. Don't think we have anything that low yet. I have 23 speed warriors from doing shit against Neo Sapling. No, it won't. We could play Winda, Priestess of Gusto. And special summon one Gusto Tuner. Could do Gusto stuff. I don't know if we even have any. Is this master in the room with us right now? It's real! Bladefly. Ooh, wait, yeah, we can make that work. It's 600, never mind. It has to be 500 or weaker. Darn. Let's see if there's any other. We got Harpy Girl. Close enough. Yeah, Wind Charmer. I think she'll be helpful right now. They do a lot of floating and bouncing. Could play this. When this card is destroyed by balance and graveyard, special summon on level 4 non-tuner Gusto monster from the deck. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Isn't there a way for me to like sort by a certain card in this? I don't remember card details. I don't know. It'd be nice to see all the Gusto cards in one place. Okay, one thing, let's go ahead and put the Harpy's Pet Dragon in. Put Luster Dragon. Oh, Slate Warrior 2 would be nice. Spear Dragon. Wait, so am I getting hotel room for my GF? I should bring my decks and cards along so I can force to, the choice to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Good luck! If those damn harpies start working after being summoned, I don't know how to feel about it. I think I have an idea of how you feel about it. I mean, you could bring your Yu-Gi-Ohs, your Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't know if we're gonna play Lady Sisters. I'm not sure. We got Harpy Queen though. At Harpy's Hunting Ground. I'll grab her because she's a 19 and she has Harpy in the name. Harpy Lady. I don't think that counts now. So we're just gonna do mostly like Wind Beatdown. Because it's funny. You have Harpy Lady. I wrote Harpy Lady. Damn it, she counts as the Harpy. Fuck. He's gonna hate you. Maybe. Yeah. Trust me, bro. It don't work trying to get people to play. You don't want to play it. I think that's just true with any game. If somebody's, not interested, trying to get them into it, a bit of work. Which is fine. Everybody has their own preferences, so there's no shame. If it's not like Yu-Gi-Oh, then it might not go well for you. We can do this one. That's a banish card. Did not have to share the name thing, yeah, because that just sucks. Not to be silly, but that sucks. Tribute summoning a wind monster. You can treat this as 2 tributes. Yeah, boy. I might actually put that in. BBH. Do we have any 2 tribute wind monsters that are worthwhile? I do want to play an ultimate insect deck at some point. You have a Kazajin. He's kind of though. Luster Dragon number 2 would just be great normally. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we'll do any 2 tributes. 2 tributes are kind of asking for trouble. I run all Harpy Lady number 1, attack go burr. Yeah, I could do that. 1. All wind monsters gain 300 attack. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, well, let's see. I'm gonna take out the Prodigy because he's not gonna work out, really. I'm gonna put in Luster Dragon, mayhaps. Might actually just take out Pet Dragon. You know what? We might just take out a Harpy card. Maybe, possibly. Okay, let me go down. We do have more of her, so let's do that. We can put 1 extra card in. I like Eagle Eye. I have this card in real life, and it was like one of the first cards I ever got. So I'm gonna put it in because it has, I don't know, an emotional attachment I have with it. Let's reset. Let's do field spell. Oops. All right, and then we're gonna do this. 2 of these. Normal spell, and then we need to add terraforming real monsters. Sword, you know, would be kind of nice just for setting up. This isn't going to be a very fast deck, I don't think so. It wouldn't be such a bad idea. Alright, 1 terraforming. Let's see. Let's just sort it by spell and trap. Oops, shit. Spell trap. Then sort by card frame. Giant Orc and final attack orders. That is pretty nasty. Giant Orc is cool. Especially if you make one of those like skill drain decks where you just put a bunch of beaters in that would normally get put to like defense mode after attacking. Kind of neat. Let's be clear, of course, I'm not going to force her, yeah. Just gonna put the offer on the table. Alright, are there any wind specific cards that could work for this deck? We could do Banner of Courage and just stack like attack increases, which would be kind of cool. It wouldn't be that great. Might put a brain control in just for like stealing a monster and then tributing it. Best buddies with ultimate insect. True. True. Poor broken bamboo sword. It'll never be used again. Unless somebody in the party has mending. No. Could do a cold wave. Trying to see if there's anything. Cup of Ace that I want to use for this deck. I mean, I guess I could have just sorted by limited lists and just put the like best limited cards into the deck. I don't think there was any fusions we could have done. Mayhaps a giant Trunade just for resetting the board. Could Golden Sarcophagus to get certain cards, but I don't know if it would really be worth doing. Maybe a Heavy Storm, even though we do play quite a few spells and trap cards. We steamrolled Skeki Bot Prime. I don't know what that is, but congratulations. You're playing Spirit Caller, your favorite GX game. Better in your opinion than Duel Academy for the GBA? Question mark? That's it. That's not alphabetical order. Gonna see if we can find like the Harpy's armor. It'd be pretty neat. Let's maybe do a lightning vortex, at least one copy. We might get bonus money for having a limited element type deck. How many tributes do you need? It's a 7. In most cases, I don't think the thing is going to be worth it, but we're going to do it for the Harpy. We could do a Monster Gate, perhaps. Monsters Gyat. Reasoning would be cool. We had it.
This is where I'd put my reasoning copy if I had one.
Oh man. Can we actually? Cannot be added to the deck. Are we allowed to add one forbidden card to the deck for beating the game? Can somebody look into that? Maybe, possibly. Because it let me add this. Are we allowed to just have one forbidden card now? Because I would love a pot of greed, you know? Pot of greed just makes you feel nice. Let me just quickly scroll through and see if there's anything else. One forbidden card as a treat. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Thatch and Steel is almost worth it to me. I would kind of like a United We Stand. Having 2 of those would be cool. Because, you know, the whole point of the deck is trying to gain attack points. Go for traps. Yeah, I will. I think I'm gonna either remove Giant Trinade or Heavy Storm. I think I'm gonna remove Heavy Storm because we're gonna be playing a lot of spell cards and trap cards that are gonna stay on the field. I think Heavy Storm would kind of go against that. United We Stand. We do have like more specific destruction. I would like a second one, if you be so kind. Maybe a Mage Power, mayhaps. Don't know if I has it. We do have trap cards. You know what? Let's just sort it by the forbidden and limited list. Okay. United We Stand is good. Equip spell if you need to increase attack. Yeah. I'm thinking about adding a second one. Maybe we play less trap cards because we want to be aggressive. Maybe a torrential. I'd almost prefer a trap hole over a torrential just for like specific destruction instead of nuking the field. Let's go for a Call the Haunted. Yeah. I think I'll add a second United We Stand because I just want to get big attack points. I think everybody can kind of agree that getting big attack points is nice. Alright, I want an ultimate offering. Maybe just one as a treat just so we can spam the board. And of course we're going to play Mirror Force because why not? Tempted to get Royal Decree, but I think I'll pass on it. Maybe a Solemn Judgment. 37. We got 3 cards less. If you go less traps, then why not Royal Decree? I guess so. But we do have quite a few trap cards in this. Beat me to it, yeah. As I would like to have protection, because you know, if you got big monster, it don't matter if it doesn't matter because then your opponent will just play a trap card and kill you, or something else and ruin your day. Maybe a dark bribe or some kind of trap jammer. Don't need that. No. My body is a shield. You know what? That wouldn't be such a bad idea. Would it be limited at this time? I don't see it. If it were here. Oh, well, we do have a reasoning. I want a reason. Give me. Did we have any warriors in the deck? Has never been limited. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it's a whoops. It's a quick play. We got 2 extra cards we could get. Let's sort it by alphabet. It was probably already set to that, but doing it just in case. Great. The letter M. There it is. I don't know how many to play, because we already have Solemn Judgment, which caused problems for us. I think what I'm gonna do is go back to Trap. Play 2 just in case. I'm afraid of our life points getting too low. I'm thinking, since I'm not playing Torrential, thinking about getting a hole. You can't say no to hole. I would even go Acid Trap Hole if we have it. We do have it, honestly. But then again, Bottomless would probably be better in case my opponent tries to synchro on me. I have passed it up. Look at that. We could do some virus stuff, would be cool. Unfortunately, Crush Card Virus is banned. But if we can play 1 banned card per deck, then that would be cool. Bottomless. Where you at there? Nope, that ain't you. Where's the bottom at? Do we not have one? Okay, I don't think we have one. Okay. A Dark Bribe would be kind of neat, but then again, my opponent would be drawing. Want my opponent to die. Alright, I'm just gonna play one of these just as a treat. Alright, well, let's name this. Why don't we? Edit deck name. I'm gonna move out of the way. And eventually, there we go. Let me scoot over a little. Okay. I don't think we have enough space to do what I want to do. So we're gonna have to like simplify it. Whoops. You know what? Yeah, space. I gotta go take care. Also, sub. Thank you for the sub. You have a good rest of your day or night. There will be more Yu-Gi-Oh stuff in the future. There we go. It's freaking windy. Yes. Oh boy, we're getting so close to 500 subscribers. Finally taste Dino Nuggies. Alright, Windy, save that. All good to go. Of course, we do need to save the deck profile itself, but that's a later problem. I'm not willing to deal with. Time to deal with the roar of the Beast King. You can see whose attack gets bigger because one, he's also trying to increase his attack points. Well, he's playing big attack points, and then he plays Enraged Battle Ox to do piercing, which is nice. Draw. Alright, this may be not the best hand, but I'll play Terraform just so we can deck thin, because we don't want to draw into our second copy. And plus, it could be good target for my opponent to destroy. I don't know what that Windows Movie Maker thing was, but alright. Transition? Yeah. Alright, summon. 2400. Hopefully it's strong enough to keep our presence on the field. Alright, yeah, they're scared. They're terrified. Spent oh so many nights feeling sorry. Aha! United we stand! Time to do some attacking and Scooby snacking. Kid. Never mind. You'll regret that. You will rue the day that you have played that card. Alright. It's cool that there is post-game content in this. Yeah. Fine. At least you did it in the order that's more beneficial. The monster is going to lose attack points and defense points. Fortunately, I would have liked to have flip summoned it so that I could get big attack points, but you know, shit happens. Surrender. Let's play Reasoning. At least it doesn't just make you start all over like in the GBA games. Oh, damn it. Man, I was gonna get my Harpy Lady number 1 out. This is booty hole. This is ridiculous. You know what? My Eagle Eye is gonna save the day, and you know what? I love Eagle Eye so much. It's a beautiful card. It's getting powered up. 2600. And you cannot do trap cards or something. Now what, Trend Center? You're facing one of my childhood best cards. State Warrior. I'm gonna set you. And maybe this time we can get it to use its effect where we flip it. Oh, it's a Momonga. Very cool. I'll get more money for destroying the monsters and dealing damage. Just please do not attack my face down. Alright, cool. And it's kind of crazy getting to play 3. You and your shit, man. You just know I have Slate Warrior face down. You're like, I gotta get rid of it. It's cheating. But it's crazy having 3 Slate Warriors in the deck, because in some games it's limited to 1, like the older ones. Alright, play Bird Face. And I'm gonna go for maximum effort, maximum damage. Should have put Rock of Hidden Valley or Miss Valley in. But that was also another card from my OG days. Draw. Sure. See what this face down was. Really? Okay. Interesting idea. As a result of battle, see, it'd be great, but it's a little too strong for him to destroy by battle currently, unless I put it in defense mode, which I could do to bait him. Enjoy your pathetic life points. A little concerning. Okay, you're at 19. How would you like to be at half again? And Armored B is just neat. Cool effect. Oh. Hello, Lou. Hi there. Interesting play. An interesting play from my opponent in America. Attack. And attack. Gonna have hyenas be spammed out. Surprised you don't have anything to increase attack points. There, you do a lot of swarming the board. Alright, sure. We'll play our quote-unquote boss monster of the deck. $2,900. I mean, I guess I could have played another card so that we would get even more attack points on Eagle Eye. Surprised no one made a joke about me flying in the background. Yeah, Vtuber was with me all along. In spirit. Nobody thought of it. Are there any big bird hunters in the chat? Okay. And now it's at 5,000. 5,000 attacker. Your gene warped warrior will do nothing to help you. Alright, let's attack 9. So what happened to the Fire Princess deck? I just decided to not use it. It wasn't really working. United We Stand doing the true holy work. Yeah. With United We Stand, it just makes any monster powerful, which is very cool. Also, that's a lot of money. 1,700. Nice. They really not have a bonus for same attribute. Enjoy your food. Who's eating food? It's almost dinner time for me, allegedly. I still have 3 minutes, so I'll message and see what the plans are for dinner. Because if there isn't food going to be ready, then I could just keep streaming, or I could work on a secret project for later that may or may not get finished at some point. I have sent the message requesting the information that must be known. Alright, we have a Harpy Queen. Unfortunately, we didn't start with our field spell card, so our wind monsters are kind of be out in the open, vulnerable. The D-tone deck. No, there's no pigeons in this deck. Is there even a single pigeon Yugioh card? Like, beneficial one? And I want to do Slate Warriors effect, but I know I'm not going to be allowed to. Also, it is cool we got Luster Dragon and Luster Dragon number 2. Got the big brother in our hands. Oh boy, we're playing against X Sabers. Triple X action. From time to time. Oh, I think you actually said din din time, but fucking YouTube did its translation thing again. At least it's big and strong, which is cool. Of course, I'm not playing the Harpy's Hunting Ground, even though that would probably be better tactically, but I just wanted to go for big damage, big numbers. Alright, attack. We're having spaghetti, unfortunately. Yes, D-Tone. Is there a pigeon card? Yes, D-Tone. Alright, I'm gonna flip summon Slate Warrior. And then I'm going to evolve my Luster Dragon into Luster Dragon number 2. And then I'm gonna play all of the Haunted. I want you to name any bad archetype you can think of for Yu-Gi-Oh! You're gonna put it in a wheel. Oh no. I have to think on it. Like old school Harpies was not great. Alright, well. Buff you up, 4,800. It's pretty nice. For when you dual new. We need to play just old school plants. Like the first few sets where plants were like introduced and they're all like normal monsters. And they're all like 1,000 attack points or less. You could play the one plant king card that lets you Um, that lets you like increase the attack of plant monsters at least. Arcana Force, those are not great. Even though I do like them, they're not that great. Probably like any of the old school level monsters, or like a few of them got support. So like Silent Swordsman, the Mystic Swordsman, I think there was one of those. There was the insect one, then there's the like chest that when you flip it, you draw a card, then you can level it up. You can draw 2 cards, I think. You just make like a one deck that does nothing but levels. Yeah, so just play the entirety of level monsters in one deck, which would be kind of neat. I would be down to play that, because I do like the level monsters. Level 8. Okay, I don't have any of those in this deck. Okay. I will play nothing, apparently. Oh yeah, he's the remove from play guy. Right. Let's play another 1900. And that's it. Oh, Graceful Cherry. Great. Starting off with a banned card. Oh, it's the fucking dragon dude. Ah, damn it, not this guy. Not this 5-headed dragon summoning thing. Surprised you didn't say Ojamas. I mean, I guess Ojamas. I like Ojamas. Cloudians, I like them, but they're not very good. There's the Aqua Actresses, which I like, which only got like 5 or 6 cards in their whole entire archetype. Old school frogs. Those are neat. I could have powered it up with United We Stand. Shit. Could have done big damage. It's fine. It does go to defense mode, and I don't know if my opponent would capitalize on that or not. Anything else? Make those 2 good. I'm talking old school frogs, like the ones that are meant to do Tadpole into, I think, Death Frog, and then you got the one green frog that I think you can fuse into a bigger frog, but it's not as good. Alright, well, we got Dragoonities, so these are a Dragooner deck. The 5-headed dragon. Fortunately, it's a tuner. Yeah, that one. Dark Souls 3 frog. Yeah. Monstercado. Go yo fucking guardian. Go yo fuck yourself. God dang it. Stealing my shit. I'll remember this. Pepperidge Farm will fucking remember this, Transcender. I will rain hellfire upon you. Or not. Pepperidge Farm will not rain hellfire upon you. But I will make a bird fly around. D-Tone, go! Use Aerial Ace. Or not. Fine. didn't want to do that anyway, but I'll bring out Garuda, the Wind Spirit, by banishing Harpy's brother. This isn't Pokemon. It's not. You're just now telling me this. Dang it, wrong. This whole time, I thought I was playing Pokemon. Could you imagine? Alright. I'm about to get up all in your guts one day. Okay, I play. It doesn't really matter which one to go for, but I do want to keep Harpy Lady #1 safe because she's got that ability that helps all my other monsters. We'll make her a 4K attacker. This is the equivalent of bitch slapping my opponent. Trying to think of anything else. You literally could just make like a deck out of old school fusions. They weren't that much better than just summoning Summon Skull, of course. Like, there's a bunch of water fusions, like Man-Eating, Black Shark. There's a Sea Snake one. There's an Aqua Dragon. Level 3 card unlocked. Okay. Oh. Looks like I'll be going this way. Except I can't. Okay, can I go this way? Do I want to go this way? I need a yellow key card. Was this anything? It was useless. Wow. Alright. Let me tab out real quick. Oh, there's just nothing here. I thought maybe the door might have something special on it, but it does not. Alright, 10. I think we are going to have to beat the Gladiator Beast, unfortunately. Why even give me a red key card if it goes to one door and the door is not worth it? I don't know. I guess maybe on the class there used to be something important there. Maybe. I guess I might just stay streaming because dinner's not going to start until my Padre gets back. So I might just try to finish this stage. Gotta fit, no. And for some reason my message sent twice to my dad, so. And I'm not really that hungry right now. Did have Pop-Tart for breakfast. The most nutritious meal. Daily dose of sugar. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Daily Dose. Giant Sherman. Search Striker. Okay, let's start with a powerful Harpy's brother. We got Blade Fly for backup. I think this is the frog guy again. I guess if you just wait too long, they respawn back in the place they were before. Ray of Greed. Fair enough. A tadpole. And a dupe frog. Maybe if you did draw into multiple tadpoles, you'd probably want to get rid of them. That's probably a good move on my opponent's play. Alright, we got a Harpy Lady. Very cool. summon Bladefly first and use Ultimate Offerings effect to bring out Harpy Lady. And then use it again. And again, sure. Does chaining actually work as intended? Alright, I wanted to summon Surge Striker to deal with the face down card. And then I wanted to tribute summon Luster Dragon number 2 and Brother's Spot. And I almost want to just play Giant Trunade just in case their face down is actually important. They'll never know what I just said. They'd never know. How are they gonna know? Search Striker, just bounce it. Yes, because we don't need any problems. Alright, Harpy Lady number 1. If I could make a deck where they're all like the same typing as well as attribute, that would be better. So then I could do, because defense mode, that's fine. I could do what is that card called? No. Well, I guess we'll just do it just so it doesn't keep asking. But it's a continuous spell card. If you have one type in the graveyard and you have another type, or you have the same type on the field, it gets 800 extra attack points. As long as you only play that one type. Solidarity, isn't it? Alright, let's finish this. 3,200 to the face. And that face down was nothing. Good stuff, good stuff. 1,500. Alright, and then AP roulette go. I'm guessing this guy here is holding the key to the yellow door. Nope. It's freaking Wimby. I don't think this is going to be strong enough to deal with my opponent. But it is good that we can use one banned card for beating the game. Nice. I'd roll. That is something. Or not. Blade Fly. Too helpful right now. Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 2 cards. Alright, now we can have Bird flying. E-Tone's so free. Even though he cannot fly. 18. You might want to just go for pure power. Having the ability to cut its attack in half would be kind of cool, but just go pure power right now because I'm in a dangerous spot against Gladiator Beasts. And then there's that. Alrighty then. Cool. And then he can just pop my Infield spell card if he wants to. Gonna get Prism. Prism's a good card. I dead this turn. Yeah, I would have put Bottomless instead of Acid Trap Hole, but we unfortunately didn't have the card. Yeah. Raw. I have another Harpy Queen. It was the one from. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe, possibly. Yay. Unfortunate his Stratos is getting boosted by my card. Oh, and he has Call of the Haunted. This is not good. Face down. I think I'm gonna activate Acid Trap Hole because I'm petty like that. I'll just get Dark Riot. Guess he really likes having that face down. Crazy. I think I used Light Swords against this guy and it didn't go too well. Okay, I'll play Bird Face. Destroy it. And attack. In phase. We might, maybe, possibly be able to win. I don't know yet. You face down monsters. At least, never mind. I was about to say, at least there's not a face down trap card. Gonna go for brother. Or not. Okay. Damn, I didn't know you hated Harpy's brother so much. I guess I'll just take him back. I really think you should meet him. He's a great guy. Some call him a Sky Scout. He can fly at Mach 5, which is really fast. Attack. Glad we can finally win against the Gladiator Beast guy. Because he was absolutely schooling us earlier when we were dueling him. I guess just having a really strong deck is just the thing to do. Of course, him not having any spell destruction on him kind of hurt. I mean, the Dark Bribes. Yeah. Still. Okie dokie. Let's use you. Bird Face. Attack that face down card. And I'll go for as much damage as I can. 2900. Nice. Let's freaking go. Oh. Oh wait, do I own Mecha Chameleon? One of my friends just invited me to play Mecha Chameleon. I don't own the game. Unless they also gifted it to me. think I own Mecha Chameleon, right? Yeah, I don't own it. How could I play the game? Unless I don't need to own a copy of it? Question mark. Friend, you good? I didn't check. I just checked. I don't own it. Oh. I'm confused, but the button was still there to hit play game. Yeah. I just got the notification. I checked it. I checked the notification because I thought maybe Lucy and Yugioh were using Steam messages to tell me to get off stream or something. But no. Alright. You are the next challenge. Who are you and how annoying are you gonna be? Paper. And me streaming for a little bit extra time. Gotta help make up for the fact that I didn't stream on Wednesday. Which Wednesday streams are bonus streams, but I kinda need them at this point. Yeah, there's that solidarity that I would like to have. Not in this deck specifically, but just to have. Okay, Luster Dragon number 9. Number 5. Set Acid Trap Bull. And I'll play a Harpy Dragon. Harpy Queen. Got too many dragons in my hand and on the brain. She was asking if anybody wanted to hang out and play. I guess maybe she just assumed that I owned it. Jade Knight. Unfortunately, I don't own it, Nicole. Sorry. I'm a little hesitant to play it though, because in Mecha Chameleon, apparently some of the maps that you can get from Steam Workshop are malware hidden. They have malware inside of them. Is a little scary. How strong? 23. That is strong. Yeah, I need my field spell card, but I don't have it, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to stall. I could Lightning Vortex for right now, but I think it'd be better to hit multiple targets to cover the cost of having to discard. Yep, just let his turn happen. Have to hit the cancel button. It wants me to acid trap on my own card. Alright, I draw. We do have a United We Stand, which is very helpful. I think I play Lusted Dragon, and I will play United We Stand. Equip. 2700. Still stronger than you. I almost am considering using Lightning Vortex, but it might be nice to have that in the bag in case I get attacked over. Or in case that happens, that would have been good. Alrighty then. Yup. They at least get destroyed at the end of the turn. So, nothing. I'm about to be hit for 2600, which is not good for me. Draw. Getting late where I am, so I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, good night, Lithendor. Thank you for watching. Talk to you later. I'm in danger. Not a good place, right? Geez, I could Lightning Vortex and then bring Luster Dragon out, but he wouldn't be strong enough for like later problems. I gained 600 attack, so it'd at least be weaker. But this is still weaker than it. Well, I think if it gets destroyed, it would destroy this instead. I think I gotta just stall. And we gotta deal with the fucking acid trap hole problem now. Oh, tributing? Oh, no. Synchroing, or that's fusioning. Ah, yes, and you knew what card I had. Well, what if I gone ahead and played it? What if I played it anyway? There's no point. It's gonna get destroyed. I'm just doing it for funsies to troll the AI. Oh. Oh, is it where it only destroys face down cards? I see. He discarded his own field spell. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Ouch. Please let me draw into something useful. Alrighty. At least make this a 16 and this would be a 21. Be very strong. For our future, gonna have to play Luster Dragon Tribute. He might be strong enough to keep us alive. And I attack for 2400. Uh-oh. All of my friends are playing it right now, I see. Oh, that's not nice. Maybe having multiple monsters would have been better. Game over. Yeah, we'll try it again. I feel like we could beat him. We just need to have a better hand. Hit scissor, I guess. It's apparently her birthday. Okay. Shit. Well, hopefully they play maps that don't have malware in them. That would probably be a good idea. Mystical space type. I don't really have anything. I guess we could set this. When it gets destroyed, we get another harpy lady, so that's useful. Frontline base, should I pop that? Probably. Or solidarity, that's I think a better pop. Let's hit that. 800 attack points they get from it is just too crazy right now. Oh. Yeah, frontline base. Gets destroyed, but I get to use its effects. Add Harpy Lady number 1 to my hand. Wonder how many solidarities they have in the deck. Could be safe forever, or we could just be safe for right now at least. Hard to say. Brain control is tempting, but I don't have a tribute, which would be the main motivation for using it. It isn't too great. But Armored Bee is a play we could make. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, GG. I draw. It is a terraforming. Aha. This may even the odds a bit. Right. Rising air current. I will play it. Okay. Go over this. Be a pretty safe play, 2100. And like if we just got hit by another like trap card, I think that would just be game. Our life points are pretty low right now. Of course, I'll do it. 13 versus 16. Frontline base. Set, okay. And that's it. Interesting. I feel like that was a waste of the giant Trunade. The only thing I could say is if he had like a Dark Bribe and then he was gonna negate it, then that would be worth it, but he didn't do it, so RP Lady number 1, 2400, pretty cool. Duck Mobile Cannon, nice. It looks like such a cool monster card. Fortunately, it's not very strong. Go ahead and play Ultimate Offering. Ooh. RP Queen. Harpy time. Well, you know what? He could go all out. This is probably the last turn. Alright, let's bring out Blade Fly to give us extra attack points. And Slate Warrior. I would have liked to have done his like set flip trick, but never. Plus, it's already 3,500. It could have been a 4K attacker. Would have been bizarre to see. Even Blade Fly, which is usually a very weak monster, is at 2,200. Pretty cool. Love seeing number go up. Alright, 29. I guess we'll go for a 35 now. Oh, Call of the Haunted. Gonna lessen the damage by a significant amount. But I still have Harpy Queen here, so 3,500 in the face is pretty crazy. Alright, 1605. Very cool, very cool. Please say I can leave. Oh, 3 key card obtained. AP roulette go. Please say that's just me getting to leave. Yes. Please say I can just leave. I can leave. Please don't let there be a duelist there. It's a duelist. And it's just a 31, I guess. I'm level 31 allegedly. Where can I check my character level? I don't know. Might be in the PDA. Oops. This is why I don't fist. No Fist of Fury for me. Right, brain control, we got terraforming, got a blade fly. Things are going pretty well. We also got that ultimate offering. I'd love to see it. If I play it. Oh, I don't know if I should play it now, because if my opponent has a field spell card, then we're up shit's creek without a paddle. Okay, I'm going to set Mystical Space Typhoon for later. Maybe my opponent might set something that I could possibly destroy. Cyber Dragon. That is a problem for me. Tribute summon. Ryza, the Storm Monarch. Aha. That's not good. Maybe if I used it early. And it would have been really nice if I had something to deal with him. Like a mirror force. He's getting buffed up by my cards. Sucks, man. I do need to play brain control. Alright. I'm gonna have to set Blade Fly, or we could just go for big damage. Of course, that big damage is gonna come bouncing right back at me. So maybe not.
$2,900.
Yes, we can pop that back row. Should have done it earlier, but I was getting distracted. That was a Call of the Haunted. That's a good hit. I'll have to worry about it for later. I guess let's play this. Probably gonna have no use for the rest of the duel. Maybe being a target. Yeah. Please don't hit me. Okay, that's fine. That attack order. Direct damage. Ouch. Looks so empty not having my cards there. Okay, at least I can destroy his magician. Magical warrior. And end phase. I'll take 500 at least. And if I had mirror force, that would work. I don't know what deck he's playing, to be honest. I guess it's just gadget monarchs. Some like kind of staple cards of the time. Maybe. Aw, yeah, that's not gonna help. Okay, I'm just gonna surrender to save all of us the time. And I wanted to finish the stage, but it's... Let's give it one more go. We fail, we fail. Go out with paper. Paper. There we go. First to go. First one to land. Draw. Okay. Magically stand is quite nice. Maybe saving Armored B for later would be a good strategy. What I think I'm gonna do is just set bird face, because I can set up some combos. Those in quotations. Alright, breaker. At least I didn't play United We Stand because he could have destroyed it if he wanted to. Draw. Monster Cardo. Solemn Judgment. Nice for later. I think I'm gonna go ahead and play Armored B, perhaps. That was the first time we've actually drawn into a dragon. We can go ahead and special summon Gerudo. Wind Spirit. Let's play Armored B. Cut your attack points in half. Yeah. ultimate offering. Oh, he's tribute summoning for Ryza, the Storm Monarch. Put that on top of the deck. Unfortunate for me. I think I'm gonna have to do something that isn't gonna be great, but keep my B safe because the B will cut Ryza's attack in half. Shit. Well, then there's that. Yeah. Neat. Unfortunate for me. This is gonna be another L. Huh. Alright, Solemn Judgment. Set this down. Set. Great. DD Warrior Lady. Oh, I lose you. Direct damage. Don't know what I do. I mean, if I could get Slate Warrior, it would at least lower the attack points. But I'm not drawing into it. Green Gadget. Red Gadget. Mirror Force, maybe, please? Let me draw into Mirror Force, or if we could draw into Lightning Strike, or just draw into Luster Dragon again.
Oh my god, we got 10 minutes. One more go. He just keeps getting Ryza turn 1 and it ruins everything.
Paper. I just want to finish the stage and see what happens. I don't know if we're gonna actually come back to this game. We have technically beaten it, you know. Great if I could draw into my like Mirror Force or something to keep Slate Warrior safe, because I would prefer him not to get destroyed. Not right now, at least. Set and pass. You dick. I should fucking call him that, but I was too busy telling Mystical Space Typhoon no. I'm gonna say no to that, because that card just ruins my day. Not even that, like, goated. You know what, we did it in the right order, because at least we got to destroy both cards, because if I just Solemn the Cyber Dragon, then we'd still have this problem. Slate Warrior, big attack. Out you,
Oops. And we can attack directly. Thank goodness we popped the back row. End phase. That's a DD warrior lady. That's not good. Oh yeah. Rest in peace. Draw. Rising air current. Hell yeah. Of course, you don't need it at this point, but. Hi Lou, I'm about to end stream. Take one. And hit him again for 27. There we go. Please let this be the end of the stage. There we go. I think that is the elevator. The beginning of the end obtained. Alright. Ominous. Got 3 out of the 7 items. That's fine. Yeah, got Summoner's Monk and the beginning of the end. A ritual. I just did floor 1, so there's a floor 2 as well. Way. Can't believe we get to go deeper. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and end. That's the end of the stream. I'm gonna maybe check the shop real quick to make sure there's no new packs for beating the game, doing that level. Oh, there are a few card packs unlocked, which is cool. Maybe I move out of the way real quick to see them all. Maybe here, I don't know. 65%. Starter pack. Saw these earlier. Any of these new? Like new? I don't know. Cyber Dark Impact. Okay. Yeah. That's it for today's stream. Hope y'all enjoyed. And I will see you all again next time. Bye bye and take care. Bye 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 bye.